Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi, hello. I realized that my Switch is like dead. I forgot that originally I was gonna take it on my trip, and then I didn't take it on my trip, and I forgot to leave it on the dock, so it's like dead. Like the battery is like dead. Also ignore that. I didn't open this game. It's been sitting in my shelf for a bit, so I had to with the plastic wrapping. Forget to plug it back and you charge the keyboard? Yeah. I forgot to charge it back. So it should still it should have enough battery since I'm not using the Joy-Cons anyway. Plastic unwrapping. Yeah, gonna bust out the seal and everything. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this plastic wrapping. There it is, Paper Mario. You can hear the case. You can barely hear the case. It's sitting on the dock. Yeah, it's on the dock. It's on the dock, so it should be fine. The cartridge. Man, I'm gonna miss these. I know that unfortunately the Switch 2 is heading the key card way, and I know they're technically cartridges, but it doesn't feel the same. So I'm gonna miss these. I know there's still gonna be normal cartridges, but it doesn't seem like it's the grand majority. At least for now. At least with the information right now. I'm gonna miss the real cartridges, yeah. It feels like the slow death of physical gaming, but I'll cling to it till my dying breath. I mean, there's gonna be people like Limited Run and Super Rare that are gonna keep it alive. I know Marvelous as well. But still, it's kinda sad. Hopefully all first-party games are still normal cartridges. They are. I know Mario Kart and the Donkey Kong game are gonna be. But it's gonna be up to publishers, up to independent publishers if they wanna go game full in cartridge or not. It's funny because there's been a boom of physical media lately, especially music. Pretty sure in Japan, the only games that have said they're using the real cartridge is Marvelous and Cyberpunk. Yeah. But also first-party games, though. There's a couple confirmed. There's a couple confirmed ones as of now, but... yeah, it's here in the West. I don't know about Japan. At the very least, the first-party games seem to be all on cartridge, and that's what you really go for. And indies on Nintendo consoles. Yeah... probably anyone who can also fit their games into the cartridge still do physical. I feel like it's not a matter of if it fits, because if they're actually making Cyberpunk fit, I feel can make like a bunch of other games fit. Puyo Puyo's going game keycard option, so... and Puyo Puyo is not a big game. So I feel like that argument about like if like the game fits is a bit invalid when Puyo Puyo is doing it. But we'll see. We shall see. Yes, how physical media is vintage for Gen Alpha hipsters. Not even that, Square Enix is going keycard too, and their old games are pretty small. I know Suikoden is going keycard for Switch too. Puyo Puyo secretly to 500 gigabytes install. Yeah, a bunch of games are going with keycard sadly. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I don't know, I feel conflicted about it. I honestly feel very conflicted about it. I'm just that the Bravely Default's gonna be keycard. Guess I'll just play my 3DS Bravely Default. So not all third party. Not everybody, no. It's a grand majority, but not everybody. So there's at least hope. There's at least hope. It's gonna depend on how the market moves. So we'll see. We'll see. Square Enix being cheapskates as per usual. It's so unfortunate, man. Also, hi, Dusty. Welcome, welcome. Suikoden Remaster's going keycard makes no sense. They can more than fit into a cartridge. I know, it's weird. I'm not a fan of the keycards at all since it defeats the point of physical in the first place, since you wouldn't even be able to download it if the servers ever go down. Yeah, that's kind of like the big thing for me. Like, if the servers go down, like, pretty much your keycard is unusable. Which is kind of like why I'm like, well, it kind of takes away the point. Might be the same reason DRM exists, to have a tighter control how the games are being distributed. But it didn't used to be this way. It didn't used to be this way. What has the world come to? Oh man. If keycards were just an alternative to code in a box, it would just be whatever. But they're replacing regular physical with keycards, which is what I'm afraid of. Yeah. At least they're not doing it with their AAAs, but a lot of third-party publishers are doing it. It defeats the purpose, and they have increased the price for physicals too compared to digital. Digital costs the same as physical, so it's not even like, oh yeah, at least digital is cheaper, because it's not even that anymore. It's the same price. And Nintendo isn't really known for keeping up its old servers. To be fair, Nintendo keeps them up for a while. Like, I remember the 3DS and the Wii U eShop were up for quite a bit. But obviously, once they're down, they're down. They're not gonna keep them up forever. That's the problem. You imagine the backlash in Mario Kart was 80 on the keycard? Oh god, imagine. Aren't Splatoon servers still on? I think only the regular Switch. I don't think Wii U servers are up anymore. Like, if I were to go and, like, try to run a match in Splatoon for the Wii U, I don't think the servers would work anymore. I think they were killed sometime last year, I think? Either that or 2 years. I don't recall. I don't recall. Yeah, Wii U Splatoon is completely gone. It's already gone, but it was up for a bit. It was up for a good bit. OG Splatoon? I thought only the Switch versions were, which makes sense because it's still the newest console. I mean, they're gonna keep the Switch servers up for a bit because the Switch 2 hasn't released. And usually they take a little bit between, like, console releases to take down servers. I know 3DS and Wii U were up for a bit before they killed them for the Switch servers. I don't know. I mean, actually, for other console owners, at least for Sony, they only kept the PS3 store servers only because of backlash. So I'm surprised it didn't shut it down faster for other consoles. Oh no. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Switch servers are going down midnight on June 5th. I heard from Shigeru himself. On top, there will be a couple of games that overlap with Switch 2 that have online servers. Yeah, there's that too. Also, hi, Novika. Welcome. Some people made their own servers for older consoles. I know there's like people that made servers for like the Wii U? The Wii, not the Wii U, the Wii. Like, I remember the Wii had like this voting channel and like those other channels, and there's people that like have kept them alive. Since Switch 2 is backwards compatible, hopefully they'll keep the Switch servers up for a long time. Hopefully, we'll have to see. Hopefully the backwards compatibility makes them keep the OG Switch servers up longer. Maybe they will. It's kind of like unprecedented this time around. Cause like, DS didn't really have servers, so the 3DS didn't really have to like pick any sort of like... It didn't have to like keep servers from DS when the 3DS came around. But this time, with the Switch and then the Switch 2, maybe they'll keep up the servers for a bit longer. Wonder if their underground Splatoon 1 servers running their own fests. I mean, is it really better to play Splatoon with a gamepad rather than like with a controller? You just gave me a massive blast of nostalgia with that mention. Yeah, the Wii voting channel. I remember all the silly polls that were in the Wii voting channel. It was a really fun addition. I kind of wish they did things like that. But they don't do things like that anymore. I guess it's more like menus have just become simpler. Which goes back into the themes. I know like, I've seen that, the discussion of like, oh, why do people care about themes on consoles? It's like, you're not on the menu for that long. And I'm like, it gives them personality. It gives the console personality, okay? Like, I get it. I'm not gonna spend like an hour on the menu, but like, it gives the console personality and not just like, silence. The map on the Game Pass is a huge plus. Is day and night difference playing Splatoon games with a controller for the aiming? I can imagine. I said, hi, Mr. J. Welcome. It was such a fun little thing to participate in, and it was always fun to see how your opinion fell in terms of the general opinion. Yeah, I guess the closest thing that we technically have are these Splatoon like fests, where you kind of like represent a team depending on like a question. I love opening up my 3DS and hearing the Pokemon Center too, and I have like a couple themes on my 3DS and I have them randomized, and then like I get a little surprise of which theme I get. I know I have a Xenoblade one, I have a couple Pokemon ones, and I have Ace Attorney ones, of course. And I have my Ace Attorney theme. And I don't know, I get a little spark of joy every time I like open it, and I'm like, but I do sit on the menu. I mean, don't we all sit in the menu a little bit? Why wouldn't you want silly themes on your own devices? Like, don't you have your Oshi's wallpaper on your phone? I don't know, like I've heard the whole argument of like, you don't spend that time on the menu anyway, so why does it matter? And I'm like, it does matter, it matters to me. Also, hi, Cliff, welcome. Chocolate waffle theme. It was always so much fun starting the game and having the little themes. Also, it's not only starting the console, but also when it's in idle. Pretty much, yeah. Splatoon technically has them, but I don't really want to play Splatfest just for the polls. Touche, yeah. I have the Team Rocket, Team Skull themes on my 3DS. It's so good. I have like a General Sun and Moon one with the 3 starters. I have like an Eevee and Umbreon one. I have the Xenoblade one. I have Dual Destinies. I think I have some Fire Emblem Fates ones. Because honestly, at that point, at the point where I got those themes, I was like, I will take any Fire Emblem theme I can get. So I just bought a bunch of Fates ones, even though like I don't even like Fates. I don't even like Fire Emblem Fates, but at this point, I kind of just like, I was gonna take any sort of Fire Emblem themes I could take, so I just bought the Fates ones. Some of the Fates ones are kind of plain though. Like the girl ones and the girl and guys ones are very plain. For me, I got all the free themes for 3DS from the store before it shut down. There was quite neat ones. They had a lot of really cool ones. My Mario 3DS has a bunch of random things from things like Miku to Halo. Ooh. Desperation to get anything FE. Listen. I wanted to get any sort of FE theme. It'll be cool to get themes as unlocks from playing certain games. That'd be really cool. I mean, I guess the closest we have is like the custom profile pictures on the Switch, but like, it's not the same. It's not the same. I need something else. I want like a custom theme because the Switch has themes, but like it's just like night mode and light mode and dark mode essentially. Poor face, not even the theme save it, no. The closest we have is the custom PFPs, but it's so much lamer than a custom theme. I like custom themes. They had like their own little music and the art, and sometimes like sound effects from the games. Like, I remember my Xenoblade one, which had like the... I think it's just like the... what's it called? The key art of the game. And then it has like the music that... Bum, 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 bum. Like that song. Like dong dong dong. Bang, 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 bada, bada, bang. And I was like, oh my god. Like the one with Shhwonk standing in the field with the Monado, I think it's just like a green field and has the Monado. I don't think it has Shhwonk, from what I remember. But the music is like Bangler, and I'm like, oh my god. The Switch has the play codes that they could use for themes, but instead we're stuck with light and dark. Yeah. I love the sound effects. It's so cool getting to hear the menu noises. It is. It is. It should let you decorate the Switch menu. It's so plain. And you get rewarded with icon parts for playing on the Switch. Yeah. Shulk got Control X. Yeah, there's no Shulk on that theme for some reason. There's just like a green field and the Monado. And then it has like the theme music. Oh, so hi Shannon, welcome. Until we do something eventually, we'll at least get a Mario theme. I hope so. Because I know the Switch 1 didn't get any themes. So I hope the Switch 2 at least gets some. So... I don't know. I get it. Like, people like sleek, simple menus. But I don't like the simplicity that we're going for. Sorry, I'm gonna be the voice of... the voice of maybe an unpopular opinion. But I don't like the simplicity that everything is going towards. Like, they do it with logos. Now they do it with menus. Like, come on now. Like, have you seen like those logos that have been getting like simpler and like they lose a little bit of their personality? Like, I don't... I'm tired of it. Give me the personality. Give me the character. If they give a Mario theme, people instantly start asking for more IPs. I mean, Mario's literally like their main IP. Like, come on now. There's a Monado. That is true. They haven't gotten anything for Switch, so I don't really have faith personally, but hopefully they change their mind. I can dream. I will not get my hopes up, but I can dream. Give me fun. Give me character. The Wii had so much more personality. It did. Even though the Wii didn't have themes, it had personality in like a lot of its channels and like a lot of its music. A lot of its music too. Like the eShop music, like the Me channel music. It had like a lot of personality. Same, let me have the cool complicated themes and logos. It sucks that everything is becoming minimalistic. It is. I agree with you, minimalistic designs are plain and uninspired. Like the Firefox logo over time, it makes me so sad seeing it simpler and more boring. Yeah, I don't know why like everything is heading that direction. Exactly, the dumb minimalism is horrible. They take away the meaning and personality, what made me like the brand. I don't know why like a lot of things are moving towards like the minimalism sort of style. I feel Nintendo is the best one being creative and doing unique things, like themes and certainly more personality. Yeah, for sure. At least give us music to play when being in the menu. We didn't have themes, but I made up for it by having a lot of fun things instead. Essentially, yeah. The Wii eShop music is a cultural treasure. It is. 3DS themes are great. I love the 3DS themes. Like, I remember someone asked me, like, if you could, like, improve something from, like, the Switch, what would you add? And I was like, the themes! Like, it may be like such a small thing for like a group of people, but for me, it adds personality. Like, one of the things that always bothered me about the Switch is the lack of personality in the menu. Like, I get it, it's minimalistic and like straight to the point, but personality. I want personality. I want creativity. I don't want this. I see many YouTubers using the Wii eShop theme as BGM. To be fair, it's a very iconic theme. McDonald's in the 90s versus McDonald's today. The quick answer is minimalism is cheaper. I guess so. It's because minimal stuff sticks better in people's minds, so it's just marketing? Eh. I found recently that the Switch eShop is literally just a skin over a web browser, which literally explains why it's so bad. That explains why it lags so much. It's like not being able to change your desktop background. Exactly. The 3DS also has themes where they sometimes have the TVs that if you scroll fast enough, they'll either dance or run around. Oh, that's so cute. I don't think I had any of those like that. Actually, I used to have really wonderful and neat themes for the PS as well. Some are even animated. Now they're all gone. It's just this weird, like, direction that a lot of, like, brands seem to be going towards. Like, oh yeah, minimalism is better because it sticks better in people's brains. But it also, like, takes away the soul, the personality. What makes it, like, you know, nice and unique. The Switch menu is just so lame. Like, the PS5 menus aren't the beacon of creativity, but man, they're still better than the Switch. I mean, yeah, PS5 menu isn't, like, the peak of creativity either. In fact, I feel like sometimes it has a little too much. A bunch of random windows everywhere. But, like, at least it's better. Remember the 3DS download bar? It was so cute. Oh, yeah, the 3DS download bar. That is true. Like, the little, like... You would see this little, like, machine dropping, like, little cubes. Oh, yeah, I remember that. It was so cute. I never really had to, like, download that many digital titles because I mostly just bought physical. But I did download a couple because I bought digital... I bought Dual Destinies and I bought Spirit of Justice digitally because there were no physical copies in the West. And I do remember, like, seeing that. It was like, oh, that's so cute. I still regret not getting Rhythm Thief because, my goodness. I still regret not getting Rhythm Thief because the game is like 200 bucks. So I would say I probably should have bought it when the eShop was like before the eShop closed. Yeah, it has so much charm to it. Now it's just a bar. Bar. Trying to browse the Switch eShop is so horrible. It's bad. It lags a lot. And the Nintendo eShop runs so slowly, like a slideshow. It runs really slowly. And there's a lot of, like, weird stuff in there. I heard this from my bro, which is a programmer. He says the code for the Switch store must be a mess to run that badly. Might be really... It is loading everything at once for high-quality images. Yeah, it has so much charm to it. Now it's just a green bar. 200 is insane for a 3DS game. It is. Also, hi, Chow. Welcome. I get it because, like, Rhythm Thief wasn't really, like, a popular IP, but, like, come on now. We get Rhythm Thief. I got a digital version of it and beat it, and the other day I found it being sold, like, 30-40 bucks. Lucky. I only saw it physical one time, on my last trip, and it was, like, 200 bucks. And I was like, no. I think I'll pass. Oh, God. Like, I think I had to pay, like around 60-ish for Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE, because I couldn't find that anywhere else, and it was even pricier on eBay. Man, they have the same static design for the Switch eShop. Yeah, they do. They really do. Also, hi, Cyber Tao. Welcome. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. Also, hi, Os. Welcome. At least 60 is technically like MSRP, I guess. Yeah, it is. At the very least, it's closer to like regular price. I don't know how much it was initially, but I know the Wii U version is like way cheaper. But I was like, I don't know. I think that the Switch one has more content allegedly, but I don't know. I never bought the Switch, not the Wii U one. I have the Switch one. I have Encore, but I don't have the Wii U one. I don't think it's that much different other than probably like extra dungeons. The Switch version probably runs better too if I had to guess. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Perhaps so. The Switch one technically has more, but they did technically cut some stuff too. I mean, I think the Wii U one was also censored, I think. Same with, I guess Switch one? I think more than cut, I think it was just censored, wasn't it? Not sure. Not sure, I can't really recall. I know the Wii U version was censored for the Western release. I believe so, yeah. I believe so. I don't know about the Switch one. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. The Wii U one was censored, but they removed some of them from the Switch completely, if I recall. Really? Do you like Tokyo Mirage? A lot of SMT fans hated it, but personally I love the game. I haven't played Tokyo Mirage. For the longest time, I've never played an SMT game, so I can't speak as an SMT fan. Like, I was excited for Fire Emblem getting a crossover, but then I saw what it was, and I was like, I was like, I don't know about this one, Chiyu. And for the longest time, I didn't play it. I didn't bother with it. But I said before that I would at least give it a fair shot. I guess. I guess. I said that I would give it a fair shot, so I looked for a copy. And it was hard to find, my goodness. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard to find. But eventually, there were like only 2 left at the store. And one of them was more expensive than the other, even though they looked to be in the same condition. But yeah, I eventually managed to get myself a copy. I still haven't tried it though, because it's kind of long. I'll eventually get around to it. First game you're putting on your Switch 2? I'm not buying the Switch 2 until either ZA releases or a Fire Emblem game. CA is allegedly gonna release this year, but we don't have a date yet. Why was one more expensive? I don't know. It's not like that game had a collector's edition or anything. Yeah, it wasn't a super popular game, so it's a pretty hard one to find. Yeah. Yeah, SMT games are really, really good games. Have loved all of the Atlas other games, but the SMT series is like so much harder than Persona, so it can be a drawback. That's fair. But yeah, no cool way they were priced differently. CA is supposed to be end of this year, but no exact date. Yeah, I'll probably just get the Switch 2 once CA releases. But unless they announce a Fire Emblem before, then I guess then I guess I'll buy it before then. But I don't think so, A new Fire Emblem Warriors? Please no. I've heard that 3 Hopes is actually good, but like, I want an actual Fire Emblem, not another Warriors game. I want an actual Fire Emblem game. Technically, I didn't announce a Fire Emblem. Sacred Stones doesn't count. Sacred Stones does not count. They just added it to the online. That doesn't count. I meant like actual new game. I just don't like a Warriors gameplay loop. This doesn't connect with me. Yeah. I've tried a couple Warriors games, but they just don't resonate with me. Sacred Stones, the GameCube one, that's also like not even a remake. And also the bad thing about that is about it being like a Switch online exclusive is that like if by some reason you're unable to pay like the membership, I think it's 6 months, Nintendo is entitled to delete your save files. Which yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah. It'll be fun with other Warriors games, so that's like because I like the Warriors series. Yeah, it's like if you don't pay your membership. If you don't pay your membership and like, for example, your membership expires and 6 months pass and like you don't like actually pay, they're entitled to delete your saves. Like if they wanted to, they could. It is on their terms of service. Like you could be lucky and they don't delete them, but they're very much entitled to do that, so they could if they wanted to. And I'm not about to run that risk. Makes sense, the saves do take some server space. Yeah. So, hi, DNA Dragon, welcome. How about Cassette Beast? What about Cassette Beasts? I beat Cassette Beast before. It's a fun game. I have saves from years ago, but I let the membership expire all the time. Like I said, they can do it. Will they do it to you? Maybe, maybe not. But they're allowed to do it. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you can get lucky and they don't do it to you, but they could also do it to you. That's scary. Is it only cloud saves they delete? Surely you could keep local ones. I believe it's just cloud saves, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, also, hi, Shito, welcome. Is it not for the cloud saving, right? Because aren't saves in the console itself? I believe this is for cloud saving. Like, if you have local saves, obviously they can't touch that. But, like, cloud saving, if you do any cloud saves for Switch Online games, then yeah. They could very much do that if you don't pay after a certain amount of time. Yeah, that's just how it be. It's just personally. Personally, it's just like, not too big on that. I'm saying that I never use cloud saving. I guess too, if your membership ends, you can't access the software anymore. There's also that too. Like, obviously, if your membership ends, you can't access software anymore. Which, you know, it makes sense, but still. Time to sub to Switch Online for 1 month, be Path of Radiance, and then not have to worry about keeping the subscription. I don't know, I personally like keeping my saves, but... yeah, I don't know. All consoles can do that anytime, which is why I prefer physical. Yeah. It be, let it be. I don't know. In general, like, if I have the means, I would much rather play it physical. Obviously, I guess in this case, it's a little bit harder to have the means. But I really wish I could just outright buy the games. I hate paying a subscription for games. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of subscription models for video games either, honestly. I don't think no, yeah, not really. I don't think I use any subscriptions for video games. Because I don't really have Game Pass or anything like that. Like, for digital games, I just use Steam. It's not subscription based, but obviously if like Steam did list something, it's gone. Your saves wouldn't be gone, only cloud saves. So you could just play it for that 1 month. Yeah, but still. They do be annoying, but at least I make the game somewhat available. I guess so, yeah. It's a way, at the very least. Also, hi, Anjali. Welcome. But I don't know. I really love winning my games. That's why I bought almost everything I wanted from the Wii U and 3DS store before it got shut down. Yeah. My roommate will constantly subscribe to things like Ubisoft Plus to get access to a new game that just launched. And it triggers me so much because he's wasting more money doing that than just buying. Man, the Ubisoft Plus. I mean, I guess it's like a matter of preference for some people. And I don't know. For me, I just personally like... instead of like a subscription service for games, I'd rather just like buy the game itself that I want. It's a way to make them available, but it's honestly my least favorite way they could have done it. Yeah. Yeah. I need to buy some games on 3DS to Switch too. It will depend on the game. And if it uses 2 screens or not. Like, I feel like depending on the game, it'll be kind of hard to like adapt the 3DS game to the Switch too. Like, it depends on the game. Like, if it requires like a bottom screen, then that makes it a little bit trickier. And at the end of the day, he doesn't own the game. So if he wants to go back and play them again, he's gonna pay up again. That's just how subscriptions work, unfortunately. Other 3DS games will be hard to port without just straight up remaking them, yeah. Yeah. Like the Founders Digital Editions that give you access like a week before release. You pay to be a beta tester. Touche, essentially. Yeah, a lot of DS 3DS games are hard to port because of the dual screen thing. Yeah, like it worked with the Wii U because of the gamepad, but like, since the Switch is only like 1 screen, I think it's a little bit harder without just having to like remake the game from the ground up. I mean, it's not impossible, but you would definitely have to do a lot of adjusting. to make it work with just one screen. But yeah, we'll see. Laser Master Stella go. I need my tactical turn-based harem anime RPG. Isn't that game stuck on the 3DS? I think I remember that being on the 3DS. I can see it. Second screen accessory. Oh no. Not the second screen accessory. They already have like the webcam. And people say the Piranha webcam's not that good. He'll pay like 15 for digital deluxe editions and back to me that he gets to play the game 3 days early. Like, bro, you pay 25% more to get the game a little bit before everyone else. Konami did it for DS Castlevania. Yeah, but I can't really speak for Castlevania. I don't know if it uses the bottom screen that much. Very much depends. Also, hi Daniel. Welcome. Oh, I agreed to Stella Glow. It's really gluing. Yeah, it's stuck on the 3DS. Just glue 2 switches together. Boom, dual screen. They could do it similar to how DS games functions for the Wii U. There was an option to play in only TV. The problem is, like, you would have to make the screen microscopic, I feel. If you don't want to use, like, another screen. Because with the Wii U, they had the gamepad, so that's at least, like, another screen. And I know with Shadow Dragon, they didn't use the gamepad, and they just made the game microscopic. It was really hard to see. They didn't adapt it properly. Like, there's probably a way. Whether that way is hard or not is a bit... It's a bit complicated to tell. The 3D Piranha, it's literally like 2000s webcam quality. It's like... Shadow Dragon on the Wii U doesn't play very well because it's microscopic, so you have to be like glued to the screen. But yeah, it just be like that. Also, hi Caster, welcome. Hot take, I miss the Wii U gamepad. I really wish Switch 2 would be able to do something like that. That is actually a really hot take. I feel like a lot of people didn't like the gamepad idea. Also the official one. The official Nintendo webcam has a resolution of like 360p. What? You don't want to see all the pixels on the screen? Unfortunate. I thought you guys like pixels. I hated the gamepad. The moment I could ditch it, I did, and used the Pro Controller instead. For me, the issue with the gamepad was the battery life. I feel like that was the issue for a lot of people. The battery life of the gamepad is non-existent. I think it lasts like 1 or 2 hours. I hated the gamepad. Pixeled is my favorite movie. They could let people use the Switch 1 as a gamepad for the Switch 2. That would imply people having Switch 1 and Switch 2 there. I remember they announced they were shutting down the 3DS store and they stopped it taking real money. I called my buddy back in the US. I made him go to GameStop and buy me points cards. Oh yeah, there was a point where they were only taking like Nintendo eShop cards. Yeah, I remember I had to go to like I think I went to like an office store, like a place that sells office supplies, and I just went to buy a Nintendo eShop points card because I was buying dual Destinies because they stopped giving support on the iPad. And I was like, no, I need dual Destinies. And I went and they were closing the the 3DS eShop, and I was like, no, this cannot be. I can't like not have dual Destinies. So I just went into like, I think it was an Office Max or something, and I was like, I need the Nintendo eShop points cards. This is important. The desperation to get a new copy of Dual Destinies on the iPad support. I played Dual Destinies on the iPad, okay? That was like my first Ace Attorney experience was on an iPad. Can't believe Chiaki is an iPad kid just for Dual Destinies. I played Dual Destinies on an iPad. Actually, I almost got convinced of buying the Wii U just because of the gamepad. Really? I had like 2 hours of battery, and I need to game for way longer than that. But yeah, I ran into like an Office Max, and I was like, I need it. I need it. They can't take away Dual Destinies from me. I didn't get the DLC though, so I don't have the funny case with the Orca anymore, which is very unfortunate. But I think the Apollo Justice trilogy has it included, which reminds me that I need to buy the Apollo Justice Trilogy just so I can have all the DLC from Dual Destinies and the Spirit of Justice DLC, which I didn't buy. So no DLC, but the Realist Trilogy has all the DLC, right? I believe it does. So I just need to buy the Apollo Justice Trilogy. Even though I technically already own those games, I own Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice digitally, and I have a physical copy of Apollo Justice. But I like Ace Attorney, so I'll support it. It's okay, the trilogy includes all DLC and the Orca episode. Let's go! They include the funny Orca episode. I get you, but a couple of board games on Android to play on the go. Recently I opened them and they're no longer supported. Yeah. I was so sad when I found out that Capcom just said like, nope, no more iPad support. And I was like, oh, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I had like all the DLC. All the DLC in Dual Destinies. I bought it all. The amount of like, what were they called? Apple Store points, I think? The amount of Apple Store points cards that I bought just to get all the DLC in Dual Destinies. And then Capcom just took it away from me. I was in shambles. They were like, no more support. So you can't even like play any of the cases or use any of the cute outfits. And I was like, they hate me personally. Chiaki's Dual Destinies is my cave story. I just buying it on every platform it becomes available on. They took it away from me. I think I still have it on my iPad, even though it doesn't work anymore because they took away the support. The fact they could actually just remove the game that you paid for should be illegal. They took away the outfits. They took away the outfits too. It was really sad. Like I remember I was very excited to like replay it, and then I went on my iPad and I was like, the cases wouldn't work because they'd stopped supporting them. And I was like, oh. And then I cried a little bit. I didn't actually cry, but it sure felt like it. I sure felt like crying though. I was like, no. Oh, that money I spent. Gone. Down the drain. Just because Capcom didn't want to give support to it. They're even rolling back to an older iOS version? I don't think so, no. It's a very sad day. And then like I found out that like they were gonna shut down the eShop, and I was like, I gotta make a run for it. I gotta make a run for it. I need to recover Dual Destinies because I can't play it anymore. And obviously at the time I didn't know that the Apollo Justice Trilogy was gonna release, so in my head, it was just like, it's never coming back. It's gonna be like fully unplayable forever and ever. And now it's just gonna be sad because it's my favorite Ace Attorney game. Even though it divided the franchise and everything. But it means a lot to me. That game means a lot to me. It was my first Ace Attorney, like fully Ace Attorney introduction. Because I played like, I think the first and second case of the trilogy. But it was a demo. And at the time that I played it, I didn't have like doubloons to actually buy the entire trilogy on the iPad. Yeah, I bought up every last eShop point card in that store. It's like, I need to save it. She had to sprint for it. She must have Dual Destinies. If I didn't have Dual Destinies, it would be so over. To be fair, it was looking very grim for Ace Attorney, so I don't blame you for not having faith in the game ever being re-released. Especially Dual Destinies, because Dual Destinies is kind of like known as the game that divided the Ace Attorney fandom. So it's kind of like, I was like, they probably are not gonna ever re-release it. Capcom is probably gonna shove it under the rug and be like, Dual Destinies? What do you mean? It's always just been Phoenix, right? And Apollo never existed. Nor Athena. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like... For a certain time, we weren't sure the Ace Attorney games would ever actually be brought onto Switch, so it was hard to be worried it would never come back. Yeah. Chiaki being an iPad kid sure wasn't something I expected. Why did it divide the Ace Attorney fandom? I think it was because of the different direction that it took. Because Apollo Justice kind of like... it became the black sheep because obviously it was like Phoenix is not there, and also Phoenix's character was kind of changed in Apollo Justice. And that change didn't really appeal to a lot of people. And Dual Destinies, obviously, they saw the change, that people didn't like the Apollo Justice change. And Dual Destinies tried to do like this weird thing of balancing Apollo as a protagonist, but also bringing Phoenix back. Because people were like, no, we want Phoenix, we don't want Apollo as a protagonist. And Capcom was just like, okay, we'll give you Phoenix too. And then they brought Athena over. So there's 3 people competing over the protagonist role. And yeah, that entire thing kind of like divided the fandom a lot because of that. Yeah, then the whole Apollo Justice trilogy kind of seems it gets seen as a black sheep by some of the Ace Attorney community just because Phoenix wasn't the main character. Yeah, pretty essentially. Capcom just Thanos snapping Apollo and Athena. Yeah. Was it the change of protagonist? Because that's always devising in fandom. Like changing a singer in a band. Yeah, it was a change of protagonist. To be fair, he had very good reasons for the way he changed in Apollo Justice. He did, but a lot of people didn't really like it. The reason it got divided was many things. What happened to play as Phoenix, Phoenix not being MC, and the change of tone, as they wanted to make the game so more mature focus. Partially, but a big thing was the change of protagonist. Yeah, it was kind of a mess with how much screen time they were having to spread out 3 MCs. I honestly think that Dual Destinies managed to maintain a pretty decent balance for what it had to do. Personally, like, speaking. Phoenix was a chess master in Apollo Justice, but then back to his goofy self in Dual Destinies. The reason for that is because people didn't like it in Apollo Justice. They didn't like the change of Phoenix in Apollo Justice. So they were like, okay, fine, we bring back old Phoenix. Which, obviously, for fans of Apollo Justice, that was like a slap in the face. And for people that, like, wanted Phoenix back to his normal self, it was like, I don't know, because then you're still trying to put Apollo Justice in, like, the spotlight. So it's a very weird, complicated spot that Dual Destinies is in, unfortunately. I honestly didn't mind. Phoenix is older and should be more mature and intelligent, so it made sense to me personally. Like, it made sense because Phoenix had already gone through quite a bit through his first 3 games, so him being different in Apollo Justice makes sense. It's like, yeah, the amount of cases he's been through, the amount of things he's seen, you're not gonna remain the same person after all that. Like, yeah, it makes sense. It adds up. But I guess people didn't really like that for some reason, so... Yeah, Dual Destinies, unfortunately, kind of became very divisive because of that. Also, Star, thank you so much for the supas. Thank you. To be honest, I thought it was really neat. I like how the storyline continued. I was one of the rare people who didn't hate Apollo. Other characters were also fun. It's like Radiant Dawn. I goes from Boo Baby Boy to Macho Man Giga Chat. Yeah, I get people don't like change, but if in the story the character grows, they have to accept it. Yeah, it didn't really work out since the Apollo fans are going to hate the new change, and the Phoenix fans aren't just going to change their minds like that. Yeah, because obviously, Dual Destinies... I argue if Dual Destinies is really an Apollo game. I've gone through that argument like a bunch before. Because of the way that, like... You kind of have Phoenix coming back into the courtroom, and you have, like, Apollo's story continuing. And then there's Athena too, which, her entire arc gets explored in Dual Destinies. So it shouldn't even be Dual Destinies, it should be Triple Destinies. But anyway... I don't think there's dual because Phoenix is also in the mix, so Triple Destinies. But I guess Triple Destinies didn't sound that good. Me when my goofy silly character has character development and matures as a person. Dual Destinies here is more like an Athena game. It does. I've always felt like it was more of an Athena game than an Apollo game. Like I get that, like, technically speaking, some cases do have a big focus on Apollo, but it always felt like the entire game, it always felt like the big focus was Athena. Like her growth as a character and her entire arc in Dual Destinies felt more like Athena. It didn't really feel like Apollo that much to me, but whatever, Capcom. I guess Apollo Justice Trilogy it is. Yeah. Sorry, Chiaki. Triple Destinies just didn't roll off the tongue. I mean, one of the reasons they obviously didn't include Phoenix and Apollo must have been only because of how people like Phoenix. They could have called it Tree Destinies and it would have sounded fine. The Apollo trilogy, besides the first game, never struck as being Apollo-oriented. I mean, technically, you could argue Spirit of Justice was kind of Apollo-oriented. I don't remember too much about it, but I think it's kind of Apollo-oriented. Dual Destinies, nah. Dual Destinies always felt like an Athena game, but... yeah. I mean, Apollo kind of already had his character arc in his own game, so Athena being the main focus, point of Dual Destinies made sense. Yeah. A lot of times with these co-protagonist things, people really lose sense of who's the actual protagonist. I guess it was branded like that for easy identification. I guess so. 3 Destinies, even would have worked with 3 yes name. Exactly. We must simply combine Phoenix and Apollo into one super lawyer, and then all will be right in the world. Kinda. Minus how Phoenix still has the spotlight in Athena. Like I said, Dual Destiny is, it kind of... you have 3 protagonists kind of like competing. And I do like the dynamic that Phoenix has with Apollo and Athena. It's kind of like a mentor with like his 2 students. And I find that really endearing. I really like that. I know like not a lot of people like that because they just want it to be all about Phoenix. But... I don't know. I personally really like seeing like Phoenix grow from like how he was in the first 3 games. And now he's kind of like a mentor figure to both Apollo and Athena. I think that's really endearing, and I really like that. But I get it that like it's actually it's called Ace Attorney Phoenix, right? It's not called Apollo or Athena. Like I get it, but come on. I feel like if you made Phoenix the MC every single time, it would get stale after a while, especially if they refuse to change his character at all. Yeah. Yeah, another hot take. I hope if we do get another Ace Attorney game, that Phoenix is important at all. I honestly, if we do get another Ace Attorney game, I would like it to be focused on Athena. I feel like we didn't really... like, yeah, Dual Destinies explores her story a bit, but like, I feel like there's more we didn't really know. Because Dual Destinies was kind of like fighting between like Apollo, completing Apollo's story, and then Athena being introduced, and... so, yeah. It's hard. Honestly, I would like an Ace Attorney without Phoenix in it, period, but I don't know that's not happening. I don't think that's happening. I don't think we need to get rid of Phoenix entirely, because I think Phoenix as a mentor figure really works pretty well. But let him take a backseat. How old is Phoenix? Isn't he like 40? I think Phoenix is like 40. Hold on. How old is Phoenix, right? Phoenix. Right. Age. Hold on. How old is in like the newest? The last game? He's 33 apparently. No, he's 35. Chiaki 40 isn't that old. He's 35. Yeah, I'm fine with Phoenix being in the games. Just make him a side character, not a main one. Speaking of Phoenix, I finally got the trilogy boss. Now I just need to be bullied into playing it. Play it now. I think we could do with other protagonists as well. Look at the Great Ace Attorney. It's not Phoenix, so it was still quite received well. Naruhodo is just Phoenix, but from the past, though. Not Naruhodo. Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke is just Phoenix or from the past. Naruhodo, I think is his name. His Japanese, like, last name or something, I think. Oh, thank God. Phoenix is still older than me. I was gonna cry if he was younger and then you could call him home. He's 35. Phoenix is 35. I knew he was like on his 30s or 40s, but 30s. How do you feel about the Great Ace Attorney duology? I liked it. I had fun with it. Yeah, his JP. Oh, is his JP name? Yeah. Naruhodo. I see. Yeah, it's like a play on words. Yeah. Yeah, Naruhodo is his last name. It's really goofy. Yeah. Great Justice has higher stakes. Phoenix will die if he fails to win a trial. Oh yeah, that's higher stakes. It's a little bit different. I do know that Hodo was entirely like Phoenix. I think he has some personality differences to be his own character. I mean, I feel like it's the same, what's it called? Archetype as early Phoenix. Naruhodo, Ryunosuke, I need to call him Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke kind of reminds me of early Phoenix. How Phoenix was when he first started. It's like... it has the same vibes. Is Phoenix ancient ancestor, right? I believe so. I think he's a little more fidgety than actual Phoenix, but he kind of has the same archetype. And he changed his name. No. But yeah. We kind of got into the Ace Attorney talk. He reminds me of early sort of Phoenix, but combined with Apollo. He kind of reminds me of early Phoenix more than Apollo. Because he's more Boo Boo Baby when he starts. It's very like Boo Boo Baby. He's like, if you see, have you seen the desk slams of different characters? His desk slam is like, I really like the personality that gets across when they do the desk slams of different characters, because you can kind of tell like their different personalities based on them. If you look at Ryunosuke, it's like he's very self-aware, he's very fidgety, very nervous. You kind of just like the desk slam, but it's very weak, and then he kind of like turns around like, oh, I'm sorry. I love the desk slams. I've seen a ton of them, even though I haven't played all the games. I really like them because they kind of like share the character's personality. It's so cool. Anyway, I'm sorry. I was nerding. I was nerding too much about Ace Attorney. Anyway, hold on. I'm trying to change the sound settings because the game is going through my speakers. Hold on. Why is it going through my speakers? I changed this before. There we go. Okay. See the trilogy. Trilogy. I'm the third chapter of the game. I had to keep up with the games before Chiaki starts. You might finish them at this point before I started the trilogy. Third day, apologies for yapping. You know we love the yaps in this household. It's already been an hour in a minute. Less than a minute. We ain't going to stop you from nerding out. You know we love hearing it. No, not nerding. We did really enjoy it. We are nerds too. I'm here for the Chiaki yapping. We love the nerding out. I feel like I nerd out about video games I like a lot. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't look at Ace Attorney desk slam animations. And I'm like, if you look at the desk slams, you can tell they're different personalities and... Oh, God. I nerd out a little bit too much. The Yapper gamer, she loves yapping about games. I know, crazy. I know, pretty crazy stuff. I don't know if this game has like a UI that has a lot of stuff going on. Might I need to bring out the overlay? I don't know. I might need to. We love the pre-game satsu. It's important and fun. Aw, thank you. Good, keep nerding out. It's really cute hearing you get so excited about this stuff. You might need the overlay. I think the UI is mostly on the top of the screen. I know like Super Mario RPG had like some stuff that I had to use the overlay because some of the stuff. Even in the fights there's stuff in the bottom. I might have to bring the overlay. I don't even know where it is. I didn't really get like a new overlay, so it's just gonna be the old one. Because I didn't really think about like using... I don't really use overlays that often. Oh god, it's so far back. Oh, I lost the file! I don't have the file for it anymore. Oopsies. Not the overlay. I think I lost the file. You know what? We're gonna improvise one. So I lost the file for it. So we're just gonna improvise an overlay. So I don't know where the file went. So we're just gonna improvise one. 4K capture. Destiny doesn't want you to use the overlay. They don't. They really don't. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna have to shrink this game. Whoa, that's not how you shrink it. There we go. Maybe like here? If I put it like around... there. I think putting it around there kinda works, right? We're just gonna have to put together the overlay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. We're just gonna have to kind of make one because I don't have one. I forgot where the other one was, so. Hey, Petal. Oh god. I'll have to look for it, but that'll be another time. That time is not today. Oh,
Chiaki, you should already have realized. We love your nerding out about games, your yapping. Discuss with you about the games. I'm a gamer and yapping together with my favorite Hoshi about video games is the best thing ever. We love you, how you are.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, I get self-conscious about it. I don't know. But I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that you guys are fine with it. I don't know, I feel like it's a very like subconscious thing that like I feel like I yap a lot about like something and then I'm like, wait, I'm sorry, it may not be very interesting to you. I'm sorry, I may be nerding out a little bit. We love your yappity yap yap session. Now listen to you yap about games. It's really fun and engaging to listen. Aw, thank you. I mean, isn't this a gaming channel? Why would games be uninteresting or out of topic? I mean, I guess so. That's true. That is true. I think if I go on this corner, it should be fine, right? Sorry, my big ears are gonna get in the way. I hope there's nothing too important on this corner. I have big ears. My big ears. Okay, where's Ranger? I know I could hear him, but I forgot TTYD. I still need to change his name. Ranger, get over here. Get them big ears out of the caption. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna make them bigger. Gonna be like this. Just because you said that, we're gonna make them bigger. There you go, John and Frontier. I can try to watch the movie. My big fluffy ears. Okay, hold on. I need to move something here. Hold on. Hold on. Where is the thing? Also, hi, Hugo. Welcome, welcome. Is it this? What is this? Not that. I have too many sources on my OBS. Okay, I think that works, right? I have to put OBS on the other side so I can actually see. I'm getting shrunken. I think if I'm like this, it should be fine. Why is he getting cut off on this side? That's weird. Hold on. Whoa. I'm trying to not be too much to the side because then it gets cut off for some reason. Let's see. I think I cropped something on this side. I feel like I'm covering too much. I need to shrink. Okay. I think this is gonna be as best as it's gonna get. Bigger! If I'm bigger, I'm gonna cover the screen. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, unfortunately, since I'm streaming this from the Switch, I don't think the controller would react if I were to, like, use it right now. Because it only reacts if I plug in my controller to my PC, but I can't really do that since I'm playing on the Switch. You changed the menu song from the original. Oh, really? Is the game volume okay? Or is it too low or too loud? You covering the screen isn't a negative thing. The game volume is perfect. Okay, nice. Game sounds fine. I don't think there's too much in the bottom of the screen typically, so you should be fine. I know this game has a good amount of dialogue, so I wasn't sure if I cover from the beginning, or from the beginning. Wow, so many choices. Blue. Yes. It all started in a land far, far away. Oh wait, wrong movie. I'm going to tell you the story of a 1,000-year door. It reminds you of the Shrek book. An awfully long time ago. In a strange and far-off land, a big bustling town ahead. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives. And it was said that the town was very prosperous. And there was a fish in there. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Remember the Shrek book? Darkness filled the sky and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. I thought this was supposed to be a happy story. And in but a single night, everything got destroyed. Oh god. The town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. And everybody died. The end. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town's site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread among the people who moved in. The ghosts! That an ancient city lay deep underground, Atlantis, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed! This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Oh, yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport. A tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. I have to, and the 1,000-year door starts here. I have to, like, be very careful so I say treasure. Treasure. A part of me almost said it. I was like, wait. And not the treasure. I was happy to get to play this on my Switch when it came out. Super Paper Mario was my first Paper Mario, so I always wanted to play this one. Ooh, nice. I only played a little bit of the Wii version, which is Super Paper Mario, I believe. The treasure is the correct way. Come on, gang, let's find the treasure. Not the treasure. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. There she is, Princess Peach. I come all the way here on holiday only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. I can do the Wii Paper Mario. I didn't play that much. Oh, Missy. Uh-oh. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of nickel knacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Sketchy. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? Uh-oh. I'm getting flashbacks to, I'm getting flashbacks to Superstar Saga and, like, the, when they steal Princess Peach's voice and they replace it with explosive vocabulary. Peach buying things off the black market. Oh, and no. This box holds a map that shows where to find the treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. Oh, right, I remember that. Uh-oh, Peach doesn't learn. You give me nostalgia with that reference. How can I forget Superstar Saga and the time, Peach's voice got taken and it got replaced with explosive vocabulary. Explosive? Does she explodes or the words explode? No, as in, like, whenever she speaks, everything starts exploding. That's why it's explosive vocabulary. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. That should give you the sign that you should probably run away. Oh. If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Peach, did you never learn to not talk to strangers? Chiaki, you actually have explosive vocabulary too. When you sing, your voice is so pretty that we just don't explode. No. Peach is way too gullible. Yeah. Go on, hold it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I suppose I could try opening it. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh. Oh! She's gonna get absorbed into the box! So hi Jealous, welcome, welcome. Peach has to make connections with others as a princess. You would think she would learn after getting kidnapped by Bowser so many times. But this wasn't Bowser, this was a sketchy merchant. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who's it from. Mail call! I guess she didn't want the gamba. Luigi! Luigi! The Blue's Clues reference. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. Luigi best bro. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? What, Mario can't read? Ahem. Now let's see here. Luigi! Luigi! Oh! Her scribbles. Hello there, Mario. I am now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. She's got doctor scribbles, oh my god. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. Not the doctor writing. Luigi, please quit going through my mail. That's literally illegal. Luigi just wants to feel useful. Don't say that. He's always useful. Okay, you know what? If that's what Peach's writing is like, I couldn't read that either. Only Luigi can decipher the squiggles. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. He totally didn't try to take my voice or anything. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find the treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach. What do you know? It's true. There's a weather-old map in here with a letter. Check it out. Must. I mean, she wrote it in all caps like that. She just reached out there for a moment there. I mean, she said we don't have a choice, so... You must. Ooh. The nice blue sea. Paper Mario, 1,000 years to it. Chiaki, you must treat yourself tonight. But I treated myself yesterday to boba. Bum 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 bum. The Mario coin. Prologue, a rogue's welcome. That's a lot of words. Shame I can't read them, Mario. That's why Luigi translates. Mario coin. It doesn't count. The ramen counteracted the boba. Chiaki's Peach voice is perfect though. One moment she's got the cute sweet voice and then the next she goes all deep and yells a must. I don't know who this is. Excuse me, sir. Oh, is this the male Koopa? Please wake up, sir. The town you have been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. Oh, that's probably the ship's captain. Oh, here we are. A treat is an extra. If you don't eat it, it doesn't count. What do you mean? I actually thought this straight up nerd voice. The nerd voice. I mean, I don't know who this is. I haven't seen them. You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Who is this? I'm assuming it's the captain, but I don't know how they look like. Well, we're here. We have arrived. Where's Peach? Surely she won't actually force us to do all the job to hunt for the treasure. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? Yes. I don't want Peach to, like, get mad if I'm late. So hi, Pavel. Welcome, welcome. I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? Yeah, you did. What's that? I'm sorry. You say there's a princess waiting here for you. Yes, and she will be very mad if I'm late. Is that so? Of course, sir. Sure. Is she assuming that I'm lying? Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. Are you assuming that I'm lying? But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Bro, he actually thinks I'm maidenless. Yeah, she's from a different school. You wouldn't know her. Yeah, you're definitely getting forced to look for the treasure. Is he calling Mario riskless? He is. Same point. Hit this box to disable the events you've experienced so far. If you get a game over, or if you start playing again from the title screen, you continue from the last save point you saved. Anytime you find a block like this in your Banter, be sure to hit it to save. Saving. Thank you. Hi. Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so Ave a weak big... Oh my god, Ave a wee bit of advice. Oh my god, this... Ave a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Cause that thing's about life is you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. God, his accent's hard. Not Toad. His accent's brutal, yeah. What, doesn't he know Mario resist with his amazing mustache? Not the Toads. Not the Toads. I don't remember his voice. It's been a while. What do you want, pal? Ah, a princess in a pink dress. I can't do his voice anymore. I'm dying. I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I remember a princess, probably. What do you want this chick anyway, pal? All your money. Or I see your girlfriend. I'm gonna die. I can't do it. Wait, who's this? Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak. Oh, come on, it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. Is that a March? No, March sounds different. Yeah, actually, so your voice are Toad? Yeah. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking, so be a good little student and tell us what you know. Right now. Never! I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew! I suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. What is this? Boys, we're taking this firebrand to her fortress. As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos! I'll scream! Really? Oh no, she's gonna scream. Oh, gotta go help her. Hi. Like I'll go anywhere with smelly losers like you, huh? Not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up my plans? Oh, no. God, it's always something. Oh, assassin the last doesn't mean Chiaki? Nuh-uh. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old crump bomb. Oh, I was just passing by. Oh, brother. Ooh, I like the little, like, stage. Can't flee this fight, I figured. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak out of the week, okay? Don't say the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Oh, okay. How do I jump there? Oh, jump. I also get the exact moment you stomp on an enemy. I only got 2. Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Oh. We're just tourists. They're so aggressive. Yes, they just swear the battles are really cute. Can I use the hammer? Hold... Okay, hold the stick and release it when the star lights up. Okay. There. Doot, 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 doot. You can only get 2 with the standard jump. Oh, so you can only get 2. I thought it was like on the other Mario RPGs where it was like you get more. You got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. I know in the Mario RPGs, depending on like how many times you like hit. Oh, this is just items. So this is Do we have tactics? Oh, it's just defend. No. Not defend. There's a special move that lets you do infinite bounce, but you don't have it yet. Oh, so you can get more later. I see. And he's dead. You did it, yes! And you got star points. Easy clap. That's what these little things are, star points. The star points you get will show up there. Okay, when you get 100 points, you'll go up to level. Don't forget that. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, you get a couple decent shots in. I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means what? It's go time. Oh, he brought reinforcements. Bro, that's cheating. Punish him. Come on now. That's cheating. This game's really different than the other two. You'll see when you unlock the other moves. Quick, this way. Oh god. Ew, what a bunch of bozos. She also uses bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Okay. Oh, let's go. What a bunch of bozos. You can't be damaged by that many 1 HP attacks. She really just like you sassy and calls people bozos. Buh-huh. Stop! Oh. Uh-oh, he realized it. When in doubt, use the power of the masses. Where did they go, huh? You, Johnson! Do you see them? Did anyone? I don't know, boss! Oh. Crud. They bolted. Well, GG. JJ. Wow, mister, you totally saved me, thanks! Johnson, you had one job. A singular job, Johnson. You're fired. I've just got to give you a little reward. I don't think Peach would like that. My name is Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Goom. Nice to meet ya. So, who are you? Is that it? Is that like... Hold on. That thing in the background, is that like... Yes, it is. Yes, it's a noose. Oh my god. Yeah, I just noticed that when her speech bubble disappeared, I noticed that. I was like, oh. Oh no. I mean, I noticed it when we got here. When we got to this section, I was like, why do they have that in the middle of the town? In a Mario game of all things, I'm so glad they kept the news. It's yeah, so oddly dark moments for a Mario game. Rogueport is a bad town. Why did Peach tell me to come here again? It's no town after all. They need some sort of entertainment, I guess. My god. Hopefully Mario isn't a fan of the University of Goom arch-rival, Goom State University. Rogueport, it sounds like a dangerous place. I mean, if they have that in the middle of the town, yeah. Mario, wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Yeah, Luigi decided to not join. Oof. Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. How's that road taste, punk? Are you okay? Yeah, it hurt. Those jerks. The background. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I would never come to a place like this if there wasn't some legendary treasure here. Oh! What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Right, those guys just get jumped in the background. I think they did. It is a Mario, but doesn't have the dark edge. Most importantly, why was Peach here to begin with? She wanted the treasure. She wanted the treasure that badly. I think we all know the reason why that thing's in there. Look at how many ruffians are in this town. Yeah, but just like in the middle of town, it's like, yikes. The voice she gave for the guys on the beach in the background. Oh, Mario just speaks in emo. It's like the thumbs up. Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? My map. Oh my gosh. Is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Should we really? Princess Peach? What? Great hoogly boogly if this isn't Master Mario. I'm not gonna... Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place. So tell me, Mr. Mario, where in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Thumbs up! Oh boy, the treasure, yep. Oh, Mario just speaks in emotes. I mean, actually he's just a really popular entertainment back then. Toad Sword. Yeah, I don't want you to destroy your voice or tone of all characters. Yeah. Indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map. Treasure? What's that, Chiaki? It's not treasure. And she told you she'll meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. Oh yeah. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. You're supposed to be her bodyguard. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot to fuel for her ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You're a terrible bodyguard. Oh! You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assume she'll be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. She's the princess of your kingdom. Why are you giving up so quickly? So it's where you're the one who's supposed to watch her? Yeah, we just got here. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her. Surely. He says it so casually. He's like, oh well. Toadsword has already killed Peach off. Yeah. Roy, is he just going like, I guess Peach is gone. Guess we gotta move on. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. Me? I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP heart points running low. Just drop on in. Ho ho ho. Yes, anyway, a little rest. A little rest there will fill all your HP. I must say though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. I think someone jumped me when I tried to enter the inn. Half I say. Half I say. Well, Peach not being here means he doesn't have to babysit her. I'm gonna take his Toadsword voice. Toadsword off Peach to steal the treasure for himself? No, I think it just allowed her to get lost. Toadsword was extinct for 20 years or something. Man. Princess Peach? Did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King? The one you rescue? Yes, the same one. Oh, wait a sec. This is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find a treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here, researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Toadsword just disappears in recent Mario games. I guess they just didn't want... I don't know why they didn't include him in later games. He just wants to spend time in the inn and relax. In this city? Impossible. Great, we're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Go, Goombella, join your party. What can she do there? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Goombella's abilities. A primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goombella's head. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. Press X to learn about a person. Okay. That's Goomther the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Alexa. She invited us to a date. I wonder why. Yeah. So her power is being a nerd and gossipy. We can ask her about literally every individual NPC in the game. Thumbs up! He's like, oh yeah, that guy. That's the guy that always gets complained about getting swindled or mugged. And Mario's just like, thumbs up! Oh my god. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Okay. Press X to learn about a location. Okay. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town and the main business district. Thumbs up, like, oh, he gets swindled and mugged all the time? Cool. I don't know, when Chiaki mugs us, I've just been trained to be after I get the fun to know. I've never done such a thing. Yeah, the cool guy that keeps getting mugged, that's cool. Mario's like, thumbs up. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Thumbs up! This is a dangerous city. Thumbs up. You could get mugged here. Thumbs up. Mario is a little too nonchalant about this. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tidbits. Try using your ability whenever you can. Okay, that's easy. Just pretty much press X. Thumbs up. I love getting mugged. Yeah, you literally mug us for your cookies all the time. That's not true. Ooh, Mario's too chill about everything. Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle too. She can jump to attack with a head bonk or look up enemy HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Seeing like HP and weaknesses. Wink. This is the back alley where everyone gets mugged. Thumbs up. Got my wallet picked wall here. Where's the embodiment of it is what it is? Pretty much. Now you know where the captain was like, you think you can find your princess here? Sure. Oh god. Chiaki stole my heart. Thumbs up. She's basically your wiki, essentially. First off, we gotta find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. Bruh. His name is Professor Frankly. He reminds me of the guy from Luigi's Mansion. The professor that speaks like with noises. I forgot his name. Hey, he looks like this. He's balding. Egard, yeah, Egad. He reminds me of Egad a little bit. Yeah, super useful, and all the info you get is permanent. So once you scan an enemy, once their HP will permanently appear for you. Oh, that's useful. That's useful. Interesting. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing CL. Peggy, you're just saying that because he's bald, aren't you? No, it's the glasses, I think. That'll be my cute share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Okay, so this is the guy that gets mugged. Wait, this guy looks like the chill guy meme. Okay, what do you know about this guy? That's a lazy Dugan. He hunts shady jobs that he expects to pay well. I bet he's never done an honest day of work in his life. What a piece of work. Okay. Not the chill guy meme. He's the chill guy meme. He kind of looks like the chill guy meme. Wait, he does look like a chill guy. He's a chill guy. Okay, what about this guy? He's just a chill guy. Thumbs up. Chill guy that apparently only does shady work. I'm literally never going to be able to unsee that from now on. Chill guy, and it is what it is. The Smash is this Smash because everybody's here. That guy's Moose Million. He sniffs out propositions that might make him loot. With his nose for opportunity, he could really do well in the straight business world. But I guess no one in Rogueport is really cut out for the suit and tie life. I see. Is this the same guy that gets mugged, or is this a different guy? That's Goomper the Goomba. He's always grumbling about getting ripped off. He must be easy to con, which isn't to say that we should con him, of course. That's a little mean to say. Oh. I should have checked. He's a chill guy. I know the perfect meme for this. I just saw him and I was like, oh my god, he's a chill guy me. Unless she just says all this stuff right in front of their faces. I know. Like, what even? Oh, so hi, Angel. Welcome, welcome. I still like that the main character and his personality is gets mugged. Just gets mugged. Freeze! You two, not another step. Don't come this way. What? Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. Okay. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear me? Okay. How long do I have to keep this up? Squeech! Ah! Idiot! You stepped on it! My poor contact lens! I told you not to move! What have you done? It was just a tiny step. Chiaki, listen, don't move. I waited for a couple seconds. No, your stupid ears work. What were you thinking? No. This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens. But you are gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. Me? No. Fine. If that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Can we beat her out? Oh, she moves to the side. You can hit her with a hammer, but that doesn't allow her to move. Get out of my way. No. Yeah, I just got their hands with this lady to get through. We're in Rogueport. I think Peace took a backseat. Oh, Chiaki, you know, battle the granny, man. I also deserve the answer. Chiaki, clearly in this place it is. What does the chill guy have to say? That answer, frankly. Actually, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. As you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from you or what? He even kind of does the chill guy pose a little bit. Okay, what's over here? Because she's blocking the gate, so I can't go that way. Oh my god! Bro, he mugged us! First you break her content, now you want to attack her, checking the rogue life really got you. So hi, Twilight, welcome. Yeah, even has sands in his pocket and everything. Our money! Hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. The guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. Bro, give him my money back. Where is he? He got mugged. That's a chill guy. He's gone though. Yeah, he's just gone. The grandma's in the way. Oh. There's a Wana poster here. Man! Those are my coins! Maybe he went this way. It's another chill guy. Dang. Yesterday I blew through 100 coins in the parlor, you believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now. That's what they always say. The little thief. Oh, it wasn't him though. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba. I was a thief in another town up until about 3 months ago. Yeah, a good one. But then the heat came down and I needed to hide out, so I came to Rogueport. Just as a general question, how much is the bounty on you? Now that I told you I'm lying low in the thieves' den, you gotta keep it a secret, okay? Hey, I'm so sly. Okay, do you know how much is this bounty? Chiaki! 2 chill guys for maximum chill. Chill guy's a gambler. I was gonna buy the Switch 2 with that money. That's my Goomba. A Goomba, obviously. I think maybe he's on the lam from somewhere. I mean, why else would you be chilling this back alley? It's nasty here. Man. Does bounty bring all the coins we just lost? Maybe. But it goes to tournament for the reward. I mean, it was worth a shot. Oh. There you are. Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. A lot of pain. Fine, okay. You got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. Yippee! Okay. Wow. I got my money back. Yippee! Okay, time to get out of here. Everyone goes to tournament for the reward. It was worth a shot. We're rich again. Okay, who lives? Is this the granny's house? Is there anything interesting in the granny's house? Wow! Nope, nothing good here. We can buy lunch. Yeah, we can buy lunch at the very least. Also, thank you for the super. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, hi. Whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishnail, head of the Robos. It's 10 coins to pass through. You try to pass without paying, and I'm afraid I'll have to whip you up good. That's a challenge. What? You gotta be kidding me. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. I don't want to pay. Finally, they're in hands. Okay, items. We don't have any items because I haven't bought anything. Okay, what can she do? Does she have tactics? No tactics for her yet. I guess just attack. Head bonk. Attack enemies with a head bonk tattle. How much HP do you have, actually? Press A once the cursor is inside the circle. There you go. That's good. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everybody. He has 20 HP, attack 3, defense 0. Also, hi, cat. Welcome. Finally, the violence I crave. He only has 20 HP. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. He has no defense, though. I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. The problem is we don't have HP stuff. He's a mini boss, yeah. He's at 16. We definitely head bonk. Press H before hitting an enemy. Oh, right. She can't head bonk because she jumps on them. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem because she can't attack. Yeah, heard? You have no chance of beating me, trust me, so you better run. Yeah, if you don't, seriously, it'll be game over for you. You can choose to run for your tactics menu. Sometimes it's best to run. Yeah, we kind of have to heal. That's the problem. Yeah, and I don't have any healing items. I might actually have to run. No. I might actually have to run to buy heals because we only have 10 HP. I might have to run away from now. I don't think we can take him on with our companion, not being able to hit him. Yeah. If we have heals, we could take him there. But yeah, we need heals from this. Ha! Learn your lesson. Prediction. You'll never try to fight through here again. I figured you just had a triple helping of humble pie, so let this slide. Now take off. Yeah, I need HP stuff. Oh, hi, there you are, Professor Frankly. What's up? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now you, wait for it. Just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombrio. It's not Alyssa Goom. Ah, I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Wow, yes sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. UGoom. Goombas. Of course I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. We had a gun, we could beat him. We found Professor Egad, Goomba edition. Is this old man supposed to be the professor? He is, yeah. You though, you stick out in my mind because you were such an exceptional student. Does she though? Because you kind of forgot her name for a bit. And that guy behind you is... Woohoo! Oh! Mario, Professor. He's Mario. You know, the famous one. Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this? We were hoping you'll tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor. Of course I knew about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? He doesn't know what's happening like Mario. He doesn't know. Pardon him, he's good at remembering. He only had a delay. Surely. Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. A mimic! So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find a treasure, one must have the crystal stars. I bet it's the Tower of Cookies, is it? Wanna know what tip? Chiaki debut 2.0 merch. Oh my god, now the debut 2.0 merch. The crystal stars? At first that was also a mimic. To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. Title job! So hi Sona, welcome. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that's solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find a legendary treasure, you first must collect the 7 crystal stars. Title drop, roll credits. Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday. Is that referring to the same crystal stars you mentioned? It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map. Oh boy, if anybody had that map. But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has the magical map. What? What is... Oh god. Hoobida hoobidi hoobidi. What is he saying? Hoobida hoobidi hoobida hoobidi hoobida hoobidamala hoofala hoofala. Really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it if you don't mind? Here you go. He ate it! Astounding. This is it. The real thing. The one and only magical map. So Flower Castle returned to cavemen. You son, you're my hero. You're fantastic. You're great. Wonderful even. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door. Right on, Professor. Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella Mario. Let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we go this instant. I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town. Oh, okay, well he's very enthusiastic about it. I should probably buy supplies, I feel. I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Haha. So it does. We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you. Let's get moving. I should probably restore my HP from that last battle though. Back to the end I go. Sake, I was like, you items wouldn't be a bad idea. Casters gaze, the ritual shines and plays. It's a boom, basta boom festival. Can I just sleep on the bed, or do I have to talk to you guys? Oh, where in the world could the princess have gotten to? This is quite troubling indeed. What about you? Welcome to the Lone Refuge in this port of filthiness. Our beds will soothe your soul. Carry the rest. It's 5 coins. If you get bed bugs, it's 5 extra coins as well. Enjoy your stay. Dong dong. Bed bugs cost extra. Yes, I do. Do you sleep well? Now you're ready to get out there and face the world. See you again soon. Oh, the roof is dripping. Oh, what do you have to say about this place? Oh, I thought she had something else to say. No. CL. No, this is just something for her to talk about the pipe. The bed bugs are a hotel feature. Ooh. Sorry, we're closed. We'll reopen at 11 AM. Oh, man. I don't know what time it is, though. Okay, item shop. Oh, the fun fighting sensation you get with bed bugs is definitely worth extra. Okay. Feel good mushroom. This is 5 extra HP. This is 5 FP. So that's probably for the tactics. There's poison and other ailments. Attacks all enemies with fireballs to do 3 damage and burns them. This is temporarily puts all enemies to sleep, immobilizing them. Oh. Hey there, fellow. Welcome. Is this your first time in our shop? I think it is. I always like to explain our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Customers receive 1 shop point for each item they purchase, up to a max of 300 points. You with me so far? Yeah, FP is basically mana. 5 points for a healing mushroom. The products are cheap. Only up to 15. No hoarding. Yeah, you can't hoard items. You'll find a list of prices posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's a pretty simple promotion. What do you say, fella? Need me to explain? No. Now with that said... Yeah. Can I just, like, buy in bulk or no? Open menu with plus. Choose items from your gear. I feel like I'm not using tactics yet, so I feel like we don't need that. Having one of these would be good. At least to defeat that guy. Yeah. At least 5 of these. So if I can get 5... Sally the bulk purchasing! Sally paper bar didn't let you buy in books and it looks like they never added that feature. Man! It be what it be. Yeah, Firefly is always nice. Okay. I have 2 of these, so... Okay, get the sleepy sheep, make him eat. The sleepy sheep could also work, honestly. Just to beat him. I feel like we could use the levels anyway, so... It's not a bad idea. Now that we at least have heals, it makes things a little easier. To keep buying in books. It's really neat. Also, we use all items 1 by 1. Oh, not the selling 1 by 1. I do want to beat him up though. Because it could be good XP. I can take you. I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. I would just use the fire with Goombella since she can't really attack. Okay, so gonna. You have to fight him each time. Is it each time? I mean, we ran away last time, so we didn't beat him. I don't know if you have to fight him each time though. Dun, 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 dun. And then, items. Fire flower. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Okay, and then hammer. Dun, 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 dun. I think if you beat him once, you don't have to do it again, but I don't remember for sure. I'll use the fire flower and then I'll put him to sleep again. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's already at 10, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll use Goombella to heal. Just because Mario's the only one that can really attack. And then items. Mushroom. Mario. There you go. Okay, nice. Okay, and then now... Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam. He's almost down. We got him. Defense will be boosted by 1. I mean, since she can't do much, we might as well just have her do this anyway. Nice! Stylish. I wish there was a way to, like, switch her so, like, she would defend in front. Or, like, the enemy would aggro her. But yeah, obviously he's going for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use her to heal after this again. He's almost down anyway. Dun, dun. So, yeah, items. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think you swapped her with those oppositions. Okay. I think they do, yeah. Yeah, that's why we need the level ups, because we're pretty weak right now. There you go. He's down anyway. We're pretty weak right now, but we definitely need to, like, battle more. Greg, you dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Oh, is he an enemy? It's considered dangerous here for Redfleur. This is Ishnael's turf. He's the leader of a band of thieves called the Browbows. Then again, you can still find Merlin here. You can help your partners level up. So it's definitely too rough a place for a non-ruffian like me to walk alone. Hi, chill guy. A Trouble Center is the only place on the east side that other towns will come to. Hey, the place is open when you're in the neighborhood. You should drop in. Is it open? It doesn't seem to be. I'm out of office! Bruh. You can make your stand in front, I think you need to... But you need to use a Y then an action with Goombella. Violence isn't the answer. It's a question. The answer is yes! There's just going to be chill guy. I just can't unsee it. When I look at him, I just think about the chill guy. This is East Rogueport. This is the turf of Ishnael and his crew of robos. The east side's all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're down here, darn well better have a compelling reason to be here. Anything here? Locked. Oh, that's locked. Yeah, I need a key for this. Probably this area is for later. I'm not going to be able to unsee it from now on. Either. Whenever I play this game, I'm just gonna be calling him Chill Guy too. It's just, he just looks like him. I can't unsee it. I never think of the Chill Guy meme until Chiaki mentioned it. That was just the first thing that came to my brain when I saw him. It's like, oh my god, it's the Chill Guy meme. But so hi, Serenet. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need to restore HP. Okay, now time to go back to the other guy. Okay, map, title log, Goombella's research, art gallery, Rogueport map. Gear, useful items, party. And we have the star points. When I start defeating foes, earn 100 to go up a level. Yeah, we need 100 of these for a level. So it's still quite a bit far. Now also know him as the chill guy. Chiaki Chili's brain rotted. How'd my brain rotted? We already did a test. We already did a quiz for this. It's not even brain rot. Hey, you big old rube, being smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful, live longer. Wait, what's in here? Oh. Hi. Power up your partner. Talk to me from the other side of the table. Is this Rogueport seaside? Blah, 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 blah. Something else, it's not this. Okay, now she has something. That's Merlin. He's this odd old man who says really bizarre things sometimes. He helps power up your allies here for 3 shine sprites. Here we see a partner 1 ring. No, we don't have any shine sprites just yet, so... Chiaki's brain rather than my brain must be fossilized by this point. It wasn't a proper quiz. What do you mean? His brain works in very silly ways. I would have never seen the chill guy. It's similar to that one time when Chiaki mentioned how Sonic dying was a Peter Griffin meme. And I didn't even notice it. It was hilarious after I knew. I mean, come on. That one was obvious. That was such an obvious reference, though. That isn't even like brain rot. So, hi, Oscar. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Mario, something just occurred to me. What's up? It wasn't that obvious. It was literally the same pose. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. Would you two like to practice your action commands before we descend? Action commands? Oh, does he just mean like how to attack? What? Me? Are you serious? Oh, gee, okay, I'll do my best, I guess. Also, hi, Jackie. Welcome, welcome. It's really iconic pose at this point. It's like jump to death pose or the Akira slide. Yeah, like I feel it's like very recognizable at this point. Alright, so practice the jump action command. That okay with both of you? Choose the jump command, choose with enemy you'll attack. Oh, is this just for the regular attack? Then I guess I don't really need to do this. I thought he was gonna teach me something different. Yeah, press A at the exact moment you stomp on an opponent. Yeah, I was a little too late. Take it off and try again. There you go. I see this chill guy is also iconic. I mean, he is. There's like a... I don't know in which country it is, but I remember I saw like a post about like there being... In one mall of one country, there was like a bunch of chill guy merch everywhere. I don't know in which country that is though, because I've never seen it before. Yeah, I never watched Family Guy, never seen that meme. I'm old, I'm from the era that used to play with toys, now with phones and tablets. I mean, I never really watched Family Guy either. Is the horse in the balcony also iconic? I mean, it's a meme. The Juan meme is a meme. I don't feel like a lot of people would know that one, but... I think it does teach you some other important stuff, so it's worth doing. Chill guy is everywhere. I saw apparently someone made a chill guy statue in a mall. Chill guy's literally everywhere. He's pretty iconic by this point. I feel like he is. Succeeding at action commands will increase the damage you deal to your opponents or do any other good stuff. Now it's your turn to attack Goombella. Shake a leg. Get ready, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strikes you. Oh, you can actually dodge. Oh, you can. I messed up the timing, but you can. I thought you just had to take it. Yeah, you can actually guard. People with a guard action command. They'll decrease the damage you receive from attacks. Let's dodge him or defend. Yeah, you can defend. Yeah, because usually in this games, you kind of just have to take the damage. Because mashing A won't do it. Action commands change depending on the attack. Best to stay on your toes, eh? Anyway, let's practice hammer actions. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Don't. Hammer. Oh, I can't select the professor. Yeah, that's just a pretty important mechanic. Don't worry, boss. You're not brain rotted. It's the word that's rotten, and I'll defend this to my grave. Oh, I mean, in Mario and Luigi, you could avoid most things to counter them. In Mario and Luigi RPGs, you could like either dodge or block. Yeah. But I know there's other turn-based RPGs that don't really allow you to like block or dodge. You kind of just take it. Dun, 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 dun. Do I debug the professor? I mean, he told me to select who I wanted to attack. How did that feel, Mario? Got a pretty good grasp on action commands? Okay. Now for a real treat, I'll teach you a really incredible technique. This time, press B at the exact moment the enemy attack lands. Okay. So this time B instead of A. Super guard! Oh, it's just like a parry. See, you turn the foe's attack back on him. I mean her. That's a super guard. Okay, so he's parrying. Not the parry. I'm very bad at parrying. Most turn-based games don't have any sort of dodge card, at least. Not the way this game does it. Yeah, so it's not really interesting. Oh, not only defend, but also parry. If you do a super guard with B, you take no damage and damage your enemy in return. But super guards are harder to do than standard A guards. Choose wisely between them. I mean, yeah, tighter timing. That parry is super hard to pull off. I can't believe we got a first try. But that parry, Chiaki, where you like? I mean, I am. I remember the first time I played like Metal Gear Rising, the dog fight. It took me forever because that entire fight is about parrying, and I was very bad at parrying, and that fight took me forever to beat, just because of how bad at parrying I was. I was like, oh god, not parrying. And that concludes Action Commands 101. Haha, sorry, professorial keyword. How did that go? Would you like to practice? No, I'm good. I expected nothing less, Mario. You're a quick learner. You're already a pro, I'm sure. I don't know about pro, but... yeah, if you're bad at parrying, then good luck tomorrow with Katana Zero. Oh no. Did I have to parry a lot in that game? Yeah, dog is a filter. It's supposed to teach you to parry. It is, yeah. It's supposed to teach you how to parry, but I struggled a lot in that fight because of that. Because I was very bad at parrying. He says she's bad at parrying. But she was such a pro in Hi-Fi Rush. I mean, so. Do you remember Ghost of Tsushima? I did. I do remember Ghost of Tsushima. I remember that last battle that you had to parry quite a bit. Don't worry, the parrying Katana Zero actually isn't too bad due to the times though. Okay, at least there's that. I don't think I ever play a turn-based game with quick time events. I don't think it's very common, to be fair. You're parrying really well there. What's that? Why double now? We're all set for requests. Down below we go. Hop onto the pipe and press A to enter it. Okay. Wonk. Yeah, but you got insanely cracked up parrying in Tsushima. You and B Ryu's like first try, and I heard people got stuck without a fight for literal days. I think that I struggle more with the Khan because he summons a bunch of enemies. Because I remember like the Khan fight was the one. It was the second phase that actually kind of like messed me up more, and it was mostly because I used the lock-on feature, and that feature's not very good with mobs. So it was not a good time. Oh, a star piece! And the real struggle with the Khan was the camera. Yeah, the lock-on feature was hard. As a fortune teller, Merlovely, that guy. She's kind of mysterious, as you would expect. She divines the locations of things for where we should go. People say she's always right, and people say all kinds of secrets are hiding under her veil. So I guess the veil is working as intended. Okay, so she's your hint place. If you get stuck, you go to her and she tells you, you must go this way. Okay, she's just like the hints. She gives you the hints. Oh, dang it. I personally think the Khan fight was worse since the enemies kept getting in the way of the lock-on mechanic. Yeah, it did. It kept getting in the way quite a bit. Hey man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Your glossary isn't also your guide. Yeah. Just as amazing as Tsushima fights. Chiaki right to become a parry god, but for real. You really just don't undermine your skills because they're proud. I don't know. Parrying always is intimidating for me. Oh god. Typical. You surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Yeah, heh, yeah. Come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? Very specific there. If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here because it stinks. Ooh, shots fired, shots fired. Ouch, that was cold. What, you're too good for a fight? If you ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Nobody starts a fight with us. Nobody, let's get him. Oh, Goombella, look what you did. Look what you did. Can't flee this fight, I figured. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. Yeah, no jumping on that one. Rachel had this Goombas hitting on Goombella. Oh. Goombella dragging us into these fights. Parry is also very intimidating for me. I'm really bad at it, so I don't do it unless the game demands it. I prefer dodges or block. That's fair. I'm really loving the sassy Goomba girl. It's the sassiest asserting cat hacker. She's way too sassy. Goombella going for the throats or not. Since they don't have them, they're just head and a bit of body, I guess, and feet. She said spike on his head. Well, jump on that. You're the one to take damage. Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You have to jump. Yeah, it's probably jump. Paragoomba hammer doesn't work. I probably should have bought more fire flowers. You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now go get him. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order you two attack in. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. I'll just be over here watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance, but good luck. Okay. Might as well change the order. She seems to have more... I don't know if she has more defense. Might do that later. But I can only head bonk this guy because I can't jump on that one, so this one. Too soon? Yeah, I messed up a little too soon. I messed up. Oh, can I only choose this one? Oh. I wanted to choose the other guy. Stylish. Oh, he died already. Ah, too late. The timing on these is hard. Yeah, timing takes time to get used to. Yeah, the timing is definitely something to get used to. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think hammer attacks have to pick the nearest. Yeah, pretty much. Bonk. There you go. Yeah, timing definitely it's gonna take me a bit to get used to. It's kind of like with the other Mario RPGs where each enemy has different timings for stuff. Owie! Free money! Later on, losers. That felt awesome. My god, she's rubbing it in. Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from. They'll have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. If an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as you go into battle. Yeah, that makes sense. It's over here, though. So, hi, Tyler. Welcome. Goombella really so savage. Yeah, she just rubs salt in the wound. Jeez. Oh. There you are. You struck first. Okay. Might as well get this guy. Bonk. Stylish. Got him. And these Goombas are weak, so it's kind of like unnecessary, really. There you go. Ah, yeah. We need 100 to level up though, so... Yeah, I need to jump on these guys. But they're too high up! Ugh. Oh god, they're too high up! Yeah, unfortunately it's kind of hard to, like, get the ones that are flying. I guess with a hammer. It's hard to jump on. Yeah, they're hard to jump on. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, these ones die easily. Oh, she can't attack though. Guess just defend. She can't really do anything with these guys. Ah, I messed up the timing for that guy. Yeah, she can't really do anything against these, so... I kinda just have to have her defend. These Goombas are weak, so Goombella isn't the only savage on here! I mean, they're like the first area enemies, so... Oh! Point. Partner? 1,000-year door must be nearby. Let's keep moving forward. Oh, it's just for her to say that. Wait, can I... Hammer. Nice! Mushroom! But yeah, defend... Bam, bam. I mean, might as well get those coins while we're at it. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's second playing Goombas or pushovers. Not really, no. Not necessarily. That works. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Okay. Gotta get the coins and anything here. Oh, Firefly. Da-da-da-da-dum. Here we go. Oh yeah, you can destroy these. I wasn't sure if you could. There we go. And then... Bam, bam, bam. So hi, Vaporwave. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, creature. Oh. Creature is gone. But I wanted to interact with the creature. Oh. I didn't even have time to, like, prepare the hammer. Oh. Yeah, that was a little unexpected. I mean, these looks like you could jump on these. Might want to check HP on these guys. No, not you. Tattle. Yeah, it's Tattle. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what about these guys? Artospenia, totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. HP 3, attack 1. Defense 0, so... It certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. So they don't have that much HP, only 3. Its attacks are super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hee-yah! Oh my god, yeah, they're fast. Okay, got him. Okay, there you go. This one's almost dead, though. Got him! I really like how Chick is quickly adopted the Paper Mario mentality. It looks like he can be jumped on. I mean, just based on design-wise. Just going by how they look, it's like, okay, it looks like you could jump on it. Or that looks like it should be hit with a hammer. Or stuff like that. Ba-doom. Ah, one of those. Boom, boom. I got him. This time I got him first. Haha. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Stylish. So hi, Citrus. Welcome, welcome. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Slowly but surely. Okay. Bunk. Bunk. Yeah, thankfully most of the designs are pretty obvious, yeah. Thankfully, like most of them, I would say, like, they're straightforward. There you go. At least we're getting closer to that level of... Wait, can I hit this thing? Hold on, not this. Oh, eh. No, we can't hit that. We probably need something else before that. I wanted to get that key. Slowly, we're like quickly already pulled a parry. You've been playing for like an hour. Oh, yeah, we need to... Wait, can we fall over on that? Probably not. Looks like you could grab that corner though, but... Yeah, I don't think you can grab it from here. Probably need to do something else. It's one of the things I like about Paper Mario. The designs really help you see if a type of enemy will hurt you or not, depending on how the design looks. Yeah. Ooh, treasure! It's a mimic, isn't it? Hey you, can you hear me? You can! That must mean you're the hero of legend! Me? Like Paper Mario's boo baby arms. You cannot grab onto ledges. No! It looks like you could grab it though. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. Oh! Mimic, the treasure. No! I can say getting used to the fairy can take a very long time. I used to already be getting the hang of it. It's mostly the timing with the guards. See, long ago an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy. What brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you? I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Oh, drat. I just said it out loud! What's wrong with me? Yeah, that's bad. You kinda just... Yeah. Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. Oh, brother. He's like, we shouldn't trust him. We should not tell him about the thing we're looking for, that is this. Proceeds to tell him about the thing that we're looking for. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. Oh no. So first, you should look for the key to this chest and use it to let me out, definitely. Not sure how this chest guy would know anything about crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. No one asked. Guys, make sure you read it. Actually, I told you I get cute and adorable. I say, what do you mean? Personally, I think the gray black chest with the dubious backstory is very trustworthy. We should help it out, surely, right? I'm sure it's around here somewhere. No one asked. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Okay, thank you. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Spiky chest looks very trustworthy. Surely. Surely very trustworthy. Yeah, I need the platform to move so I can actually drop here. There was a creature here. I can probably, like, make it appear again. I'm wondering if it comes back if I leave. In a test said only Mario could hear him. Yeah, oh, it doesn't come back. Yeah, the creature doesn't come back. I was hoping it would respawn, but... Yeah, I know where the key is. The problem is reaching it. I'm trying to see if maybe there's another path somewhere, because we didn't explore the other section. We fall into the platform somehow. I tried, but unfortunately there's a platform in the way that makes it kind of hard for us to be able to do that. No, I can't hit that. Because I'm trying to look for another way. Because I remember there was another path around, but we didn't really explore it since we went forward. I want to see what's over on the other area. Because we went this way, and I believe there was some other stuff this way, too. Oh, there's this thing. Yeah, this platform is also stuck. It's not moving. I'm assuming this should also move. Is there like a switch somewhere? Wait, this looks like you could break it. No, you can't break it! It looks like you could break it because of the cracks, but I guess you can't. Yeah, we're back here, and this is the fortune teller lady. Can I break this? Why did it put the cracks there? It makes me think like I could break it. Yeah, nothing on this side. That's for later. It makes me think that I could just break them, but I guess that's for later stuff. Gotta wait. Where's Tui? Because Noodle Arms not have the strength to break things. I mean, I guess we're still level 1. Do you normally use bombs to break walls? I mean, usually. But you can also use hammers. I've seen it, like, being both things. Also, these parts that looks like you could rip... Oh. I was trying to grab the wall, not go to the water. This corners of the walls looks like you could grab them. It really makes me just be like, There's this block, too. It's a big yellow block. It looks too sturdy to break with your current hammer. But if you find a more powerful hammer, then look how block. Okay, yes. I need a better hammer. I feel like it's path for master moves somehow. Yeah, this corner! Oh. Like, it looks like it could... Can I jump on you? No. It definitely looks like it's falling off, though. That's so suspicious. I'd like fall and rip it. Yeah, I don't think I can fall and rip it. You actually get better hammers. Might need that I don't have the thing yet. Ah, there you go. Okay, I got the key. Is this your first playthrough? It is. I've never played this game before. Okay, I got the key for it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hi, I got your key. Totally dubious, test. Hey. Whoa, 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 you brought the key? Yes, oh man, I owe you big. These viewers are very much vindicated. There's a bunch of things you get to interact later. Yeah, seems like there's a bunch of stuff of like, yeah, later. You stink, ha! Think nothing. Weh. Fools, I knew it. It's an evil critter. Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What, you think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering of enduring that stupid blocks. Yes, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Bugly wuggly woo, you're cursed. Not the bugly wuggly woo. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserve. You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, it'll turn into a paper airplane. Not a paper airplane! Trembling yet, suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Oh, I can't help but foretold your doom. This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready, if you stand on an airplane panel like this, and the floor would start to glow. Oh, so you turn in... So that's what these are for. Yeah, okay, you're in the panel now. Try pressing Y. Oh, little paper airplane. Not an airplane. You control your tiny paper airplane self by tilting L forward and back. Oh god, plane controls. Will rise if you tilt in the direction behind you. Oh god. However, if you keep tilting too much, you slow down and start to fall back at the ground. Curse with an upgrade. Once you start to rise, stop tilting. Timing is key. Try it now and you suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Evil! Airplane controls! We're folded. What a horrible fate! Curse with an upgrade, but we can fly! When you've had enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and get back to normal. Thumbs up! So be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you? I get it. The worst curse of all, airplane controls. Oh no, not airplane controls. Aerodynamic humiliation. That sounds about right. Now Chiaki's gonna have to live with this terrible, awful curse for the rest of her life. This is terrible. Wait. What an evil creature. Oh god.
Buggly wuggly woo Chiaki, I curse you to treat yourself to some ice cream tonight. Even worse, Oreo ice cream. Yay, you're scared now, aren't you?
That's a very scary curse. Why would you do such a terrible thing? Bruh, what even? I thank you for the tip. Oh, but yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Tyler. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Really showed up and said, get Chris with a cool power-up, idiot, then dipped out. Truly so. So, wow, just wow. What was that guy's beef? I don't know. He's, this peculiar man. Curse me with being plain. God, I'm not good at playing controls. What's up, Remy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Remy and Rebels. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope that Oblivion was fun. This is what the box meant. Tilt L forward or back to steer your paper plane south. You have to be a good pilot. Oh god, paper controls, paper controls. I'm so bad at airplane controls. Oh god. I did not play Star Fox. I can't do flying controls. Chiaki killed the new mullet, so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ruby. Hope that you had lots of fun with Oblivion, and thank you so much for the raid. Oh god, I feel like I need to practice these. Oh man, I'm not very good at these. Okay, don't worry, I struggle with the airplane controls in the game. Oh god, go up, go up, go up. No! I'm trying to get to the other platform, but it's gonna take a bunch of like trial and error. Did I beat a bunch of trolls today? Oh, nice. I've heard that Oblivion's been a lot of fun. A lot of silly goofy. Never really played any Elder Scrolls games, but I've heard good things about them. Oh my god, yeah, I need to like... Yeah, I keep like fiddling in the middle. I need to kind of ride the air current instead of trying to like control it. It's very tough to control it since if you go up too much, it straight up drops you. Yeah. It's kind of like letting the air current lead you or something like that. I don't know. I don't really play like airplane games or like those flying simulator games. Oh my god, yeah. We'll try it a different time. If you tilt for too long, you'll lose speed and crash. Time your tilts carefully. Yeah. Is there even some... Oh, there is an entrance here. There is an entrance here. So I feel like I do need to go this way. There is an entrance. It's going left and right. Version view may give you motion sickness, but the remake of Oblivion Skyrim has a decent third-person camera. I wasn't sure if like Skyrim and Oblivion were first person or not. I keep moving left to right, but timing the tilts. Yeah, I can't tilt for too long. I'll go the other way first, and then come back to here. I tried left and right, you get the hang of it. Almost had it. It's kind of like the timing for it. It's kind of like what confuses me. Oblivion's first person, but I think you can go third person. I don't remember. Is Skyrim also like first person? Okay, let me try on the other platform. I don't feel bad. I struggle a lot with the airplane thing in this game. You eventually get the hang of it. Plane controls, man. Plane controls. Ruins here are crumbly, but this one's a great town. Oh! No! I was right there! I was right there! No! No, wait. I was literally like right there, but I like... Okay, there you go. Good enough. That was 3 pixels off. It was. Okay, what it... Oh, we need another ability, I think. This is a boat one. So I need to go the other way otherwise. No, I need a probably like a paper boat one. Oh man, yeah, I needed to go the other way. Man. So we have to go the other way first. Yeah, we have to go the other way first. Oh, well, the other way was over this way. Yeah, this one's for later. So you actually gotta do the big one. I gotta do the big, flying through that big distance first. Oh boy. Not like this. Just when I had finally managed to do the other one. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Yeah, we have to go the other way. This one's paper boat. It's kind of cute. I like we can turn into like a paper airplane. And apparently there seems to be a paper boat too.
I have cast a terrible curse upon you. I have cursed this hacker to be forever cute and adorable for the rest of her life. Now everywhere you go to, everyone will tell you how adorable and sweet you are. Suffer in praise.
That cannot be! I'm supposed to be tubular and cool, not cute. I'm your boss. A boss is not supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be tubular and cool and powerful. Oh, it's always a struggle with this. Oh, Tiag, I'm being compelled by the curse to call Yuki adorable. I can't control it. No, that's not how it is. Thank you for the tip, though. Gotta get the boat curse. Yeah. I'm assuming we still don't have... Yeah, not enough to pull that off. You're tubular and cool, along with being cute. It's supposed to be tubular and cool. Supposed to replace my only cuteness. It's to be this way. Yeah, it's always like it needs to be like very subtle, or you till for too long you lose. You have to wait quite a bit for the boat curse, man. I guess it's only this way. There's nothing else. Man, the airplane controls. Why is I supposed to hate their bosses? Do you want us to hate you? No, I'll be sad. I'll be sad if you do that. Oh my god, I get stuck in midair. We say you can only tap the tilt for a second and just let the joystick go back to neutral. Yeah. If you tilt away from the way you're facing the plane will rise. Yeah, it's only like a little bit, but... You lose it really fast. Airplane controls. Airplane controls, my kryptonite. I can't do airplane controls. Give me the turn-based RPG back. No! I was right on the block. If I had landed on the block, I probably could have at least jumped over that. No. If I landed on the block at the very least, I could have jumped onto the next section. No, you literally got that. Oh man. I keep clicking X by accident instead of Y. There you go. I didn't tilt for that long. I tilted for too long, apparently. Man. Oh no. This is so sad. I don't know if I can get to that block again. Okay. That was too low. I tried tilting up for a little bit, but... Yeah, it was just making me fall downwards. The problem is, like, you have to let go, or else, like, you just plummet, which is kind of like why I try to let go for a little bit. Oh, man. Neurodynamic is so real. Oh! Okay. I'm finally here. Oh my god. I finally made it. Oh, jeez. Oh, Mario, Goombella, look at that! It's the 1,000-year door. Is it the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. It's the door of legend. So the legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. Oh. How imposing. How powerful. Oh! You fool! You have activated the door! Centenary door. Yeah, I feel the airplane's the hardest to get used to. Professor, what's going on? You fool, you shall not become one with the door. The map! For being 1,000-year door, it still looks pretty fancy. Wonder how much they could sell it for. I mean, they probably maintain it. Yeah, you gotta get a door like that for Nylena HQ. It's so powerful and imposing, just like us. Do you have any idea how much the maintenance for that door would be? That's an expensive looking door. Ooh. There it is. It's where one of the pieces are. Crystal stars. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. That sounds like a nice move to have. True, I think of all the cookies we could buy with that money. Professor, the map! And what was with all those strange lights? This looks like information related to the location of the crystal star. In that shining light, it looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely. Oh yeah. Chiaki, she also used Sweet Treat to treat yourself. I don't know. Aha, I see! You understand it, Professor? Does he? Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing to know is... this map is truly astounding, okay? Anything else? Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Well, that sounds peaceful at the very least. More than this town, I'll tell you that. Actually, scratch that. Chiaki's always using Sweet Treat because they're sweet to all the time. Aww. Thank you. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. They tell me it's at least more peaceful than this town. That has, that one little stage with the news. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. Our name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. That'll be a good change of pace from this town, for sure. I feel any town would be safer than this. Obviously, yeah. Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there, or what? I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'll get there instantly. Pipe travel is efficient. Okay. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How do you get that map anyway? From Princess Peach, really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario? She did. The Princess Peach, this wouldn't be her, would it? Wow, you can even manifest her in your mind. That's crazy. Oh yeah. So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. Did she go to Petal Meadows by herself? It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own. I called it. The public hangings of Paper Mario, no! Surely it's super peaceful and nothing dangerous is going on whatsoever, right? You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. There was? Huh? But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Is this all just to get her back? Thank you. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goombella like me could handle the trials of the road. That is true. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay? You got it, Professor. Oh, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Oh, is he just gonna follow us out? Ah, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. What about it? It's a race now! A race, if we can find her. Pretty sure he's just sitting out because he's too lazy. He's old, weary bones. But then he's gonna give you consumables? No, just advice, I guess. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. Oh, the treat one. A special move? Yes, it well. Stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Okay, sure. Excellent. In that case, let's give your special move a little test run. If I know a man like me couldn't handle the troubles, Chiaki. Yup, that's true. Your old triple boats wouldn't stand a chance. I mean, what if he breaks his hip? Or something, I don't know. First, take a look at your star power gauge. Okay, what about it? See there, your gauge has one power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. Ooh, do we get like party member? Like, attacks? So you're sitting on a single dot of star power with me so far. When you have a star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that will replenish your HP and FP. Oh, okay. Sweet Treat. Feels like yours poison, apparently. Wow! Repeatedly tilt left to shoot hearts and flowers. Oh god, Oh god, I almost shot a poison mushroom. Oh god, it just goes randomly. I can't control it. Okay. Oh, so this is how you gain your heals. Speaking of sweet treats, yeah. Oh, does Professor even have a hip? Isn't he a mushroom? I mean, he's a Goomba. No party member combo attack. So I do get some other special moves. There's no party member combos. So use one power dot. The star power gauge is now empty. Even if the gauge empties out, though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important. Wait, audience? Oh, hi. If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Where is this Coliseum looking? Audience watching me fight? I thought this was a stage play, not a Coliseum. Let me show what I mean. Mario Goombella, try to attack me, please. You want me to attack the elderly? Okay. Sure. His old weary bones. Why is everybody clapping at us attacking the elderly? Pretend there's cutscenes in the audience. I don't want to see blood. Hey, your battles are actually Coliseums and not stage plays. Origami King also has something like that. Stage Coliseum, potato. Yeah, you're the one who tried to bonk him in the tutorial. Yeah, but that's different. Hey, Chiaki calling from the audience. You have a better excuse to sleep on our travels. Now, I see that. You throw your audience, so they filled up some of your gauge. This audience is evil. They want me to punch the elderly. Okay. Sure. I guess this is what the audience wants. Bonk the elderly. The toads are really happy. There's even more people arriving. Jeez. I know Rogueport is not a good town, but my god. Nice, keep building up that star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch you fight. This really is a Coliseum rather than a stage play. Yeah, I don't ban Chiaki. I mean, I would never say that. Come on, audience, are you entertained? If you don't punch him good enough, they'll straight up boo you and throw things at you. Where are the toads? Oh god. As you can see, that's reflected in a number of members in this audience. They love the violence. They need more people to watch. We got 15! Okay, I guess that's how it is. Okay, head bonk. That won't do. Perform like that, the audience will feel ripped off. Trust me. You have to execute your action commands. They get stage fright now. Oh god, okay. Stylish. People in Rogueport are bloodthirsty. They are. They keep cheering whenever I like punch him and headbutt him. Audience giving Mario soup. I was like, let's go! Oh my god. Just the crowd goes wild. Also, bye-bye, Angeli. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And Colors, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Yo, that flip was sick. They wanted to see violence. I mean, it's the only form of entertainment in this place, it seems. You can also use the appeal command to get star power. I hope you memorized all this. Appeal. Well, that's all I've got here. Ends my sliding lecture on moves. Fine work, Mario. Thumbs up! Just imagine there can be a bunch of Katsumi cheering for you. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. A hammer! Power Smash Badge. It's called a badge and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Okay, sure. Yeah, there could be an appeal command or a tactics menu now. Equipping or removing badge, press plus. Okay, press the R to open the badge menu. Okay. I'm on the badge menu. CR. There you go. Yeah, badges are what makes Paper Mario great. Equipping badges requires badge points BP. That needs 1 BP. We have 3, so... You use 1 BP and equip the badge. Press A again to remove the badge, and your BP will return to normal. That's the whole explanation. Plus to close the menu. There you go. There's so many epic features they could have added with a sequel. Some of the badges are just straight up overpowered. There's some insane ones, really. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but your FP too. Do you get all that? Here's hoping you find that pipe to Petal Meadows. Okay, thank you. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like, to fight with your whole heart? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid. But there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Styling moves, hitting it big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them. But I could. By fighting. Anywho, I got a great life traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. Okay. Sure. Let's hope we get a return to form with the next Paper Mario. Is this guy new? I don't remember him. The Battle Master. Not sure if he's... Is he new? Or was he in the original too? Interesting. I do need to get the old lady out of the way, though. Do they sell contacts at the store? How do I get her out? Oh. They don't sell contacts. Yeah. Hi. Do you have anything? You smell that? This smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeed. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Okay, did you happen to know anything about how to get her out of the way? That's Zesty, a super skilled toad chef. With the right ingredients, she can make anything. She's like a kitchen magician. I am like a total klutz in the kitchen, so I really respect the chef's touch. Tell me how to get her out of the way, though. Maybe there's something in her house. I feel like there has to be something here, right? Nothing that I can find. It would be funny if they sold them. Oh, I jump into the bucket. Yeah, nothing really here that I can use. And then you saw a new character exclusive to this version. They added some new things to the remake. Oh, so that's what it is. I was trying to see if maybe... There's a treasure up there, but I don't think we can reach it. Also, Meavy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Meavy and Peanut! Hope you guys had a good stream. And for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi. I am the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. It said you have to buy her contact lenses. Maybe you have to buy it from a shop. Yeah, she did say that, but the only shop that is around here doesn't sell any. Unless there's another shop somewhere else. Because this shop doesn't sell any. So we have to look somewhere else. I'm assuming maybe in the other section. Because this only shines. It's the professor. This is still closed. This is still closed still. Out of office. The travel center. And this is locked. But I'm pretty sure we need to go the other way. That's your 2.0 model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe some people at the shop would know something. Cause there's like some other people in the shop, so maybe they know something. Hi. Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Eh? What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? Wait just a moment. I finally said to go underground. Yeah, he told us to find the pipe to Petal Meadows, but I'm trying to see if I can get rid of the lady on the other side. Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I could special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. I'll check back soon, okay? It's gonna take a bit. Guess I might as well just, buy other stuff while I'm here. I still have 4 mushrooms, so I'll at least buy one of these. I don't have a lot of coins right now, but... yeah, it's not in stock. We've gotta wait, it seems. The fate of Chiaki's existence. Having to wait. It's terrible. Imagine having to wait. How much is a bit? 3 business days? I mean... Not sure. Can't say that I'm sure how much a bit is. Nowadays. Is it just me or the NPCs are more expressive now? Maybe they are. Maybe so. You mentioned a pipe to Petal Meadows, but... Yeah, it's just a... Oh. Well, this guy wasn't here before. It was on the other side. My name's Dazzle, and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, Guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Which badge do you want to trade for? I only have one, though. Change the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound weirdy. The chill out. Never succumb to a first strike. Pretty lucky during battles, enemies. Heart finder. Make it likely that items will appear after battle. Peekaboo. I play the OG version of the game. Cute. You say it will arrive when you get a crystal star, probably, huh? How specific. I only play the OG version on GameCube. Yeah, really expressive, especially the one on the bottom right. That one's super cute and expressive. I see what you did there. I forget there was the badges that change sounds. Yeah, we don't have a lot of these. We don't have a lot of these pieces yet. What? You changed your mind? Aw, come on. We need to get more. GG. Oh, time to look around. I don't have the boat though, but there is that one. There's that pipe over there. Okay. How do I even... Oh god. There's that pipe on that side, but reaching... Oh god. It's gonna be a pain getting to this side though. Oh my god. First try? Yeah, but I think we need to get to this pipe over here. That's the problem. Oh wait, whoops. I didn't actually do the tilt. Oh, they're limited. Jeez. I didn't know they were that limited. What does this do? Power smash. Dun, dun. Oh, nice. Okay, and then you can't head bonk, so I guess you just defend. Appeal, try to win over the crowd. There's not a lot of a crowd right now. It's only 2 people, so. Oh, they went for her. Honestly, I think this guy would die from a normal hammer anyway. Don't have too much HP. Did he have a badge? I don't think we got any. Oh, I didn't mean to open this. Did he? I don't think we got any. Yeah, I don't think we got any badges from him. Did we get any? Doesn't seem like we did. We just have the one we had before. Power Smash. Yeah, no, it's not the badges they have them drop for you. You just get the effect of the badge. Yeah, we still have just the Power Smash one. I feel like we have to get that pipe on that side. Yeah, I know we're down below Rogueport. Oh, but we can only move forward though. So I guess we can't go to that pipe on that side. We might need to do something. Yeah, I think we just need to open the gate. So we just need to go here. How did it become flat? Oh! Creature. It's kinda soggy, majorly gross. That hurt! Oh. Creature. Oh! He did not like that. He did not like that. Oh. Come on now. I feel pretty flat. I mean, technically, yeah. Because we're paper. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Who just up and whack someone's tootsies like that? Bloop, 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 bloop. Somebody with some serious moxie, that too. Wait, the blooper Chiaki. They're meant to bully him. They made him angry. You stepped on his toe. Bloop, 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 bloop. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. Bloppity blop blue. He's in a world of hurt. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? You can press Y to change your attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think it's better to just see Paddle. What do we have on this guy? Bum, 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 bum. That's a blooper, and a really super humongous one too. Ew, it's all slimy. HP 12, attack 1, defense 0. It appears in Rogueport Underground. I just can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross. Max attack, max HP is 12, attack is 1, defense is 0. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. So I need to go for the tentacles first. I assume it would probably be something like that. Only 12 HP, you can take it easy. Thought you'll have more. I mean, 12, but you also gotta take down the tentacles there. By the way, the tentacles each have 3. Now relax to make seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. So tentacles each have 3. He has 12 in the base body. Okay, so tactic, special. I see Naruhodo. Yeah, we gotta hit the tentacles first. You see probably Power Smash. Dun 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 dun. Nice! Got one out of the way. Thank you, thank you. We are halfway. Bloop! Hey, mustache! Bloop, bloop, bloop. You're thinking how it tastes good, aren't you? Admit it. No, I'm not a fan of seafood. Ew, no, or rather bloop. Yeah, it's technically 18, but still not much HP. Why is always the tentacles with this dude? No. Bloop, bloop, godless punk. Oh, he's always aiming for her instead, but I guess she's first. She's first right now, but sometimes he just aims for like random people. Also, Bree, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Bree and Breediots. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys up to? We already know his HP, so it's just a matter of head bonk. Then bonk. There you go. And yeah, for the people that may not know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys had a good stream over at Breeze. Yeah, I think a normal jump should be enough. Bonk. There you go. Now it's up to the 12 HP. We wrote peak fanfiction. Oh boy. Possibly the best literally fanfic ever to be made. Interesting. Really makes me wonder what was written. Yeah, we good stream. That's good to know. Hope the fanfic was interesting. Bree's fanfic is coming along great. I see. Let's see. Tactics is... We just have a tactic for heal. Let's have appeal. I don't know if appeal really helps too much. We have only 5 members in the audience, so maybe we don't really need that much. Oh, right. Not enough FP. We're down to 1. Guess I'm just gonna have to just do normal hammer. And Blue went from imposing to looking sad. I don't know if his tentacles regenerate. I'm hoping not. But I'm not sure. I know there's some enemies that do that. Oh. He is totally one of those, isn't he? No. He didn't regenerate. Didn't it was just for stars? But like, is it worth it? You don't need audience that much right now. I guess it's like for later stuff. Like, he mentioned it was for stars, but I don't know, like, the importance of, like... I guess our special... Just to use our special tree, but we don't really need that right now. Since we don't really need the special tree too much. Oh! I didn't time that. Okay, hit bonk. 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 Okay, we're close to it. Now, super important since you only have one special move. Yeah, we only really have that one. He's almost down anyway, so... Yeah, the AoE. Can you block AoEs? I know you couldn't do that in, like, Super Mario RPG, but I'm not sure if you can do it in this one. Clear bonus! Get down! Oh, yeah! It is worth it or not. Really depends what you prefer. Personally, I almost never did it. Wasted a precious turn. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You can defend against literally every attack in this game. Also, even AoE. Interesting. Oh. Platform, come back, please. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! Oh my god, it just restarts you. So close to a level up. Yeah, you just need to be very close to the edge here. There you go. There you go. This must be the one for the Petal Meadows. All the way back. Yeah, it just takes it all the way back. Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. Bow, bow. There it is. We beat the prologue. Dun, dun, dun. Petal Meadows. Dun, 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 dun. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Woohoo! Here we go, Mario, the start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. We made it to Chapter 1. We have made it to Chapter 1 after going through the prologue. I mean, I guess prologues tend to be kind of long in these games anyway. Uh-oh. There's the castle, and there's the dragon. Yeah, the prologue in this game is pretty long. 2 hours prologue on the shorter side. Whoa, what was that? I've never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary too. It definitely flew into the castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go again. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Aww. At least, this is definitely a nicer change of pace in comparison to Rogueport, where people were getting mugged left and right. Look at that, it's so peaceful. Donk. Such peace. We already have 10 members in the audience watching. Oh my god. Look at that. Thank you, thank you. Well, she can't do anything here, so I guess just tattle. I mean, these guys don't really have a lot of HP, but since she can't really attack, That's a spiky Goomba. Spiky-headed Goomba. What a created name. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 2. Defense is 0. Guess that spike helps boost his attack compared to the average Goomba. This really beats Rogueport, where the main attraction is the city square was in the city square was a literal deuce. Yeah. Now we're getting attack in every place. Really good change of pace. I mean, it's either attack or mugged. Pick your poison. Pick your poison as to which one you prefer. Doot, 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 doot. Got him. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, level up. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, thank you. I just like the stat to increase. This is BP, increase match BP by 3. Great if you like to use badges. Well, we don't have any badges right now, so... I'll say HP. I feel HP is the bigger one right now. We don't really have much we don't really have many moves for FP or BP. We don't really have many badges, so... I think increasing HP is the better call. Honestly, stats are good in this game. You can't really go wrong with any of them. The early game HP is the best one. Yeah, since we don't have many badges and there's not many moves as of right now. Well, the moment I say that and we get a new badge. You got a close call badge. When Mario is at or below 5 HP in battle, foes would sometimes miss. Speaking of badges. Yeah, speaking of... Get over here. Ah! Speaking of badges, well, speak of the devil. What a coincidence, am I right? I jinxed it, yeah. What a coincidence. Like the moment I say it. Oh, well, he said already. Okay, let's see. Plus... well, we got this one now, so close call. There you go. Speaking of badges, yep, speaking of badges. Oh, There you go. Did him. Yeah, but we can't really level up, Goombella until we get shines, which we don't really have, so... I guess she's gonna stay under leveled until then. Sorry, Goombella, you're just gonna stay under level. You only need 50 HP minimum, I think. If I just make this OP, I don't think you need any more HP than 50. Really? Her batch is really that OP. Can I hit this? No. Solid block. Yeah, your partner serve is gonna be lagging behind in levels, to be honest. I mean, as long as, like, you don't lose if your partner dies or something, I'm good. There's a pipe over there, but I want to see what's over here, though. Oh, this is just progression. Uh-oh. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you ever find yourself wondering what to do, just press the L to ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas, you know. No, not progression. Yeah, luckily it's not permadeath. I don't think a lot of games are. I don't think a lot of games are permadeath. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Ah! Oh, do I need a paper airplane memento? I think I might need a paper airplane. Wait, what? Why did it move like that? Gotta dodge progression. I can't paper airplane at will, though. You press to check your stats. Yeah, I can't paper airplane at will. Play RPG player immediately his progression turns around. Ah! Man, I'm so close. Nico, you've had to answer soon, man. They don't allow me to get it yet. Man. GG. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. You can't get it yet. Ugh. This is so sad. Bonk. What do you mean I can't just get it? Can't go your own way, so what's your RPG? It be what it be. Sometimes you gotta get used to it. That they're like, you can't do that yet. You gotta wait. It was so close, yeah, but I feel like that's the closest we're probably gonna be able to get. This. Ah. Well. There's a blue button on the back. Is there a pipe somewhere? I don't see any pipe there. Yeah, I mean, there's only one way, and that way is forward, but there's water. Pipe local. I mean, there's a pipe in the back, but the problem is, yeah. Can I have a running start? Ugh. No. I can't have a running start. A blue button. In the back right over there. Trying to see if maybe something behind the bushes. Oh, that way. How come it only worked when I knocked that down and not when I was like wandering behind it? That's fine. Bonk. There you go. When in doubt, just bonk everything. There you go, bridge. Oh, it's so cool. A little picture book. Just like... The aesthetic kind of reminds me of like a little picture book. Very nice. Anything here? Fire! Mario's built a bridge now. It is folded. You saw it unfold. Oh, wait. Oh, star piece. I need to go back. Oh. It's important stuff. It's one of those pop-up picture books. Yeah, it's like one of those, essentially. Not what I expected. No one would have expected us from using the background as a platform. Exactly. Star piece. That was indeed a star piece in the background. There you go. Okay, time to get out of here. Nothing escapes me. I got it. I got it all under control, Chief. Oh, this town looks nice. Petalburg. Is this a Koopa town? Welcome, travelers! Where are you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we had visitors here. Why? This place is so peaceful. Dippity, once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Well, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. Oh, yeah. I could see how... I can see why that would, deter people. People just stop visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. Poof. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? No news in their town square. Petalburg isn't that from Pokemon, is it? We're on this quest for them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope. Can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really old. In fact, I think he'll probably die in like a week. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are, really smart. I think. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. The pink house sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. Okay, thank you. Here's the store. Bonk. They stole the name from Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, same publisher. Oh, Hooktail! She lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock in Petal Meadows. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasures is hidden in that castle. Petal Meadows, famous for its really old mayor. 10 out of 10 would visit again. What? That's like its best touristic spot. The mayor's house. You can see the mayor before he dies. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? Hey, what's up? I gotta say I've been playing a lot of GPA games lately. There's this one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. I like that guy. He knows. He understands. Good taste. Good taste. You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Fire Emblem mention. Oh my god. Effie Toland. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you greatly. It was actually unexpected. Effie mentioned Momento. Like how we assume he's gonna go and kick the bucket. Of course, Mrs. Fireman would like the Effie Toad. I think he's cool. Chiaki's new favorite character. Yes, it's the Effie Toad. It's silly Chiaki because that Toad's biggest fan after Effie mentioned. He's playing Sacred Stones. Good taste. Can we take him with us? I hope so. Intelligent Systems made Paper Mario. That's why Effie mentioned. So that's why. I'm glad you just stumbled on him. So I was going to make sure you talk with him if you did. I just happened to like start talking to all the NPCs. It was like, oh my god, Effie mentioned Momento. Wait, so I was gonna go back to that moment. The way your eyes light up the moment you read Fire Emblem. Am I that transparent? Am I that transparent? Oh my god. General White. Yes, a very cool name for a ball mom. Hi, I'm General White. I'm a ball mom and I've lost my hopes and dreams. Okay. You do be like a class sometimes. I just met you. The chat's only in English or can I speak Spanish? We try to keep chat mostly in English, to make sure everyone can understand. While I can speak both English and Spanish fluently, I try to keep chat in English because it makes it easier for moderators as well. And it makes it easier for other people to also understand. Yep, both Paper Mario games are made by Intelligent Systems, the FE devs. Oh, I didn't know they were made by Intelligent Systems. Yeah, even through the motto, you could tell how excited you were. Your ears being perked up. I didn't know I was like that. I was that obvious. Oh god. Already aware how much you love the FE series, so we can tell sometimes I will get you excited. Oh god. I live in solitude, always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. Okay. Grumble, grumble. Hut! I'm General White. I'm a boo bomb and I have lost all my hopes and dreams. Okay, he just repeats the same thing. I thought he would say something if we talked to him again. The emo bomb. Oh. I wonder if he likes Princess Peach. WarioWare is also made by Intelligent Systems. Interesting. I bet his favorite princess is Daisy. Hey, keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically, everything in this room is a one-of-a-kind collectible. Peach's waifu. You think so? He looks more like a Daisy type. He looks more like a Daisy type of guy to me. He's actually a Rosalina fan. I'm sure he's a big Rosalina fan too. I don't know. I think this guy's a fan of Peach. Nah, no way. No way. Yeah, I'm sure he's a big Rosalina fan. Ooh, what is this? Temporarily softens up an enemy, decreasing their defense. Mr. Softener. So, temporarily gives a party member courage to boost their defense. Pow block. Attacks all enemies and does damage, flipping shelled enemies. Ooh, so this is good for mobs. It only does 2 damage though, but I appreciate his dedication. Wrestlina didn't even exist when the game originally came out. I mean, Wrestlina's debut was in Galaxy, wasn't it? The first Galaxy game. I mean, it's good to have. This is better for mobs than the POW block, to be fair. It's a little more expensive, but... Sweet Snack restores 5 FP. I feel like I don't really need FP restored things at the moment. I don't have that many moves for many, like, FP moves. Sure, I'll buy one. Fire block is really useful. It's basically hard counters against Koopas. True, this section is probably gonna have a lot of Koopas, so probably good to have. Looks like I carry more. Oh, right, I have an item limit. You got that new badge, the courage one. I got the close call one. I'm already equipping the close call one. I only have 2. Alright, the item limit. Yeah, we haven't... Whoa, who's this cool dude? Bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, not you, monsieur de la moustache. I'm speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chou. You hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dullard and come with me. Ew! Are you kidding? Ew! Nice wig! What, you disco wannabe? Take a hike, bozo the chump. Oh, just sleepless. I'm wounded. Such real honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me. She's sleepless. He's such a funky little guy. Lovely little cabbage. That's a weird flirt. He started so hard to reach Goombella and failing completely. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. Jeez, well that failed miserably. I say you're looking like a lovely little cabbage. Ew. Oh. This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air. Absolutely delicious. But this foul hooktail, she's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. Wait, when you said that, there's suddenly a shadow over here. What happened? He has no riz. Negative riz. Boy, the mayor has been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. The dementia's hitting in. Wow! I hear there's a scary kind of monster that lives near town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. Oh, and that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. What can I do if one attacks me? I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem. I guess just use items. Just use the POW buttons. It does look like a cabbage. No, I'm not a cabbage. Does it look like a cabbage? Oh my, the old really bigger sign. Well, hello there. My name is Koopy Koo. Koopy Koo. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous hooktail. Ooh, if only Koops were as brave as you. What do you have to say about her? That's Koopy Koo, a local Petalburger. She seems to be Koop's girlfriend. Ah, she's really cute. She has a good head on her shoulders, too. Thing is, because she's smart, she kinda mothers Koops a little bit. I guess it's a complicated relationship, but then again, what relationship isn't? Touche. The name of this game is super silly, Koopy Koo. Oh. Hi. Hi there, folks. You come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle. Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. Oh, wait, what does he have? Oh. He's dead. Okay, he just repeats the same thing. I was gonna say how it could be look kinda cute character until Chiaki did a really flirty voice for her. Her being called Koopy Koo would be like meaning human who. Oh! I won the badge! Let me in! Okay, hi. Hi, old man.
Someone there. Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves. You're to rob a defenseless old Koopa. It's despicable.
Oh, come on now.
Go on, do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends, and my antique shell too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story then? Oh wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Ah, well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? We're just wasting time here. I don't have many anyway. The crystal stars you say you're hunting. Wait. What did I hear about those things again? Oh, got it, Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right?
Yeah.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. So, are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up?
You got it.
Oh, so it's promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. And maybe finally these old bones can rest. Wait, what's that I hear? You accept no reward?
I didn't say that.
What an unselfish man! You're noble indeed. Yup, a good egg. Now, what do you say your name was again? Murphy? Yeah.
It's Mario.
It's a fine name indeed. Yes, a fine name indeed. Well, now, Murphy.
It's Mario.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows now. Listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail's castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Shhwonk Fortress, just past the village. Get them first.
Oh yeah.
Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster. I'm not getting any younger.
Okay, sure. I can't go through the chimney. Oh, so that's the missus. Oh, bong, bong, bong. Is that old Paper Murphy that ties in your door? Oh, but this, I wanna get this. Okay, so I have to figure out later. What are you, Santa Claus? No, but I don't think he's getting any younger. Hi. Hey, since you're here, let me ask, how many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? All time, I mean. I heard she recently launched an old man scoot 2 villages over. And Coops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle Hooktail years ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. You shouldn't say that about his dad. He literally lives next door to you. Nah, not the Battle Master. Oh, so that's what happened to his dad. Hi. Me too. Some stone monsters live at Shhwonk Fortress up ahead. Or so we fear. This gate's here to keep them out. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Bro, this girl is like a dirt. Just making a lot of his missing dad. Exactly. That's so mean. Also, hi, Aura. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Oh. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask. Okay, and that is your favor? Just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Oi, come back here. Is this Coops the one with a girlfriend? Apparently. Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on inside that guy's shell? Wait, no, come back here. Is he back at his house, or did he leave? Oi. Look, listen, just forget that whole scene I made earlier, okay? It was nothing. I was just fooling around or something. Boy. No, he's gonna say the same thing. Maybe if I talk to his girl. Hey, your mans! My boyfriend Goops is just sorta, well, wishy-washy. He's not quite timid, but... Well, I guess I just wish he could be more, you know, manly sometimes. I'm so sorry, Coops. Oh, Coops! Why did I have to fall for someone like him? Oh my god, I really should have fallen for someone else. Wait, what was that out loud? Don't you dare tell him don't you dare tell him I said I've fallen for him. Please, I beg of you. Coops is catching strays. Coops, please, my mans. Yeah. It's like a small town, not many options. I mean, there's this guy. There's that guy. Not many others that I've seen. Super. Oh, Coops really can win, man. Yeah. Seems like he does. I can't get him to join right now. Probably later. Poor guy. I mean, we'll probably see him later. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do the hammer thing. Whoopsies. He did lose his dad. He did, yeah. Koopa Troopa. Oh, Paddle. He has like a spy collar and everything. And shades. That's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, defense is 1. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and the defense drops to 0. You know how to flip them over, right? Yes, jumps and pow blocks. So get in there and get stomping. He's basically the FB Lord. Oh my god, not the FB Lord. Okay, hammer. Well, no, he's a jump. So, bonk. There you go. And then... bonk, bonk. There you go. This guy, the choker, is a grandpa. He's not really a grandpa. More like the Koopas in general have been around for a while. Bonk. Does he have a spiked dog collar? Because he's trying to be cool. Essentially. I don't know why... Well, we beat the Goomba relatively fast. Oh. Hello? Oh! Oh my god! The rest of the FA lore, Crom, Sigurd, Mars are well off, I would say. Can't flee this fight. Mario, look at our audience! Shy Guy! That guy's got a rock. There's no way he isn't gonna throw that at you. Oh god. Don't get hurt if the audience hits you with anything, and not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. Get him. Now we attack the audience too. Nice, later, you lousy troublemaker. Now the audience is against you. From now on, press X to eject the audience members, so it looks like they're holding things. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Oh god, the audience has gone rogue. We can attack the audience too, apparently. Apparently so. You can see Chiaki to bonk us too. Okay, Mario, now try attacking with your hammer. Okay, hammer. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Oh! The set actually fell on them. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things could happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. The set fell on them. So it did, yeah. Bonk. There you go. Got him. Okay, well, might as well get rid of the Koopa, since this one's the bigger hassle than the Goomba. But apparently, yeah, the set could actually fall on them. The more you know. Bonk. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. It happens. You know, just stuff that happens, I guess. Typical stuff. Oh, no, I didn't mean to jump. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that jump. Whoops. An audience member left. Bruh. Unbelievable. The nerve of these guys. They make one mistake. It's fine, I don't need them anyway. Don't need that guy. Easy, facilito GG. Yeah, who needs that guy that left? Yeah, you make one mistake and they leave. The nerve of these people. Like, the absolute nerve. Yeah, every time I go to a stage play, I see the actors attack an audience member and this set falling on them too. It's crazy. Crazy stuff happens during plays. What can I say? So when Mario knocks over his set, the crowd cheers. But when I do it, I get multiple lawsuits for workplace-related injuries. It's so unfair. Oh, I have too much stuff. I haven't really been using this stuff. I guess I'll just have to, And my HP is... I don't really need to heal, though. I guess I could just use a heal. Let's see. Party... Here. Mushroom. I guess I could just use that heal just to get out of the way. You have like 10 mushrooms? Yeah. I packed like 10 of them for like battles, but I feel like it might be too early. We might not really need that many. Sorry, it's just the JRPG mentality. Yeah, now you have Sweet Tree. The mushrooms aren't nearly as important. Yeah. This almost looks like some kind of statue. What if you give it a good whack with your hammer? Bonk. Uh-oh. They're enemies! This is a terrible idea. This was an absolutely terrible idea. I mean, I did hit them with my hammer before, so might as well. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, so... Attack. Paddle. Are these the enemies that they said that we couldn't use, like... specific attacks on them? Defense too. Mentality of, I don't know if the game is gonna be greedy when it comes to items. Exactly. It's a bald clip. Basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me. I don't think... She doesn't like bald guys. Well, GG. I mean, aren't Goombas kind of bald? I guess she's not bald. But aren't most Goombas bald? Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 2. Yeah, this guy's rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a POW block. Oh, so I guess POW blocks for these guys. Yeah. GG. Okay, I guess these are the guys that they meant that I needed blocks for. Well, at least I got some. Tactics. There should be an item. POW block. There you go. Goombas are discovering tiny fur. Is it? It's weird. She has hair, but also neat. It's coming out of her hat, to be fair. Even Koopas are. Well, yeah, Koopas don't really have hair. They have, I would assume, scales, really. Not scales, but rough skin. But just reject all the bald guys in one go. They must be in shambles right now. Good thing you got rid of the mushrooms and got the block. Yeah, since we kind of needed the block. Whoa. Bonk. Oh, I missed him. Okay, so this... Just need to flip them. Bonk. Bonk. Does she like bald cut sensor prefers with yeah, hold it? I mean, you guys have like... You guys have fur though. You're not bald. Oh, X. Wait. Oh, I got a mushroom. I see the X prompt, but then I feel like I have to press it. But if we press X, we basically attack the audience. So I have to stop myself from pressing X. Unofficial offer for you still love us. Even if you guys were bald, I would still love Attack the fans, no! What do furless cats not even look like? I mean, have you ever seen like a canine being shaved? Then probably around like that. I said again, Trixie. It makes you hesitate on if the audience is hoping or not. Yeah, because you see the X and you're like, wait. Makes you like... Makes you think. Oh! What's this shy guy doing? Ah! Bruh! He threw a light on us! What even? The nerve of this guy! So we'll look like a cholo squinkly, Kyla! Attempted murder! Yeah, that was attempted murder! What even? Attempted murder, right on stage. Okay, to be fair, dogs are shaved except for like their head and paws are funny looking. Oh no. Bonk. Oh man. Luigi! Luigi's in the audience! Oh my god! Luigi! Oh, I almost got distracted by Luigi. I saw Luigi in the audience. I was like, oh my god, Luigi! Birdless cats. I only imagine them like featherless chickens. Oh, not featherless chickens. Let's go, Luigi's cheering us on. The brother of Murphy. Almost got distracted by Luigi. Yeah, I almost failed that guard because I was looking at Luigi. Oh, firefly, nice. No, I have to toss something. I have too many mushrooms. Oh, but what if I need them? They should have given me a bigger inventory. They're not supporting my JRPG hoarding mentality. They're like, you need to let go. You don't need all this. But what if I need it? You don't know that. What if I need it? I know it's like early game and I probably don't. But what if? Ooh, they don't support my hoarding mentality. I have full HP. I can't let anything go. This is all important stuff. I'm probably gonna need all of this. This game is a torture for you. You have to wait and can't hoard it all. This is terrible. No convoy. Your Mario backpack is so small. It is. I can't just hoard stuff. Can I fight an enemy and then come back for it, or is it gonna despawn? Here's the place to store items in Mario Kart. It's at the shop. Oh. If I leave, is it gonna despawn? I'm assuming it will. Yeah, it will. The Switch version nearly double the inventory size from the GameCube. Oh my god, it was even smaller. Oh, these things need fire, don't they? You're probably gonna need fire. Despawn. Yep, I figured that out. Out. Well, assuming that fire is probably gonna be the thing for these because they gave me a fire flower before, so... Or not? I guess not. Okay, what do you say? I guess fire doesn't do anything to them. Battle. Okay, what is it about these guys? Rage and Bristle, totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. Max HP 2, attack is 1, defense 4, and they're impervious to fire. Well, I found that out already. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So since you can't jump on it or use your hammer, better use an item. Well, the other thing is a POW block. Ow. Yeah, the other thing is a POW block, so... These guys get some really good defense. No fire, so POW block? Yeah, she said that before. Yeah, POW block it is. Well, I guess getting the fire flower didn't really do us much, huh? I maybe should have bought more power blocks. That was my last one. Might have to go back and buy more. If there's more enemies that need them, I might have to go back and buy more. Bang, bang, bang. Oh! Ouch. Bro just left the audience. It's fine, we didn't want him in the audience anyway. There's just teaching you how important battle items are. Yeah, essentially. Essentially just like the importance of like battle items depending on the enemy. Man. I just kill this guy. And well, Goombella can't do anything against this guy. So I guess you just defend because you can't do anything against him. Got him! Okay, jump. Hammer. Yeah, just get that guy. Doot, doot, doot. Got him! Bow, 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 bow. There you go. Nice fairy, thank you. Okay, fire flower. I should probably start using these. I should probably actually start using these because I'm getting too many now. And I don't know what to do with them. Okay, I guess I'll just first this guy. And I guess a lot more parries in this one stream than I did in my first run as a kid. I mean, I feel like as a kid it's a little bit different. I feel like I probably wouldn't have been able to parry anything if I played this game as a kid. And also, I mean, it's also probably because I wouldn't have been able to read like half of the stuff. Because it's in English. So, there's also that too, I guess. Would be nice having some extra powers at the very least. Those sword defense guys are quite the problem. Yeah. I need more space, so I need to start using these. I don't need a partner hand. What is this? Oh, I guess this is just a heal station area. Hit this block to replenish all the HP of Mario and his partner. Doing this also to replenish all their flower points. You can replenish them if you don't have enough coins. Oh, I see. I'm sure this game did have a Spanish translation. Yeah, this doesn't count. If you're gonna read the text, I would literally never have been able to play this game to begin with. Hold on. Eh. I really digress. I played this game as a kid and I beat it. And that's why I believe Chiaki would have zero problems too, because she's an awesome gamer. It costs the same as the yen, so that's convenient. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a stone thing. I probably should get power blocks then. I should probably get power blocks if he's another one of those that, like, you can't really do damage, if you don't have the right items. Because I already used all my power blocks. Oh, so hi, Cloud. Welcome, welcome. These guys respawn. Might as well use all the flowers while I'm on my way. Well, I am on my way back. Might as well use these. I don't think I'm gonna really need them in here, so... Yeah, watch out. He's insanely hard fight. He hits like an absolute truck. He could like one-shot you. I don't know if you're serious now because you're using the menace though. Oh. I keep forgetting that enemies have like a little delay on dropping stuff. I'm so used to things like dropping instantly, so when it's like 1 second or something, it's like, wait. It throws me off. At least I need to jump, so I can't use flowers. Yeah, getting a mandatory fight with those rock guys will be a real problem. Yeah, for sure. That's the issue. Is this Paper Mario 1000-year door? It is. Okay, items. How many fire flowers do I have? I have 3 more. This should free enough space to buy more power blocks. Holy, power blocks can hurt him. Oh. That's why I'm going to the store to buy some. Because I feel that's probably gonna be the case. Oh. There. No, he's really hard. It took literally like a week of tries to beat him. He's probably the hardest boss in the whole game. Wait, really? He has like 20 HP. The hardest boss in the whole game. I would expect that to be like the final boss or something. Not like, I guess, an entry-level boss. Okay. Get lost, Bozo. Okay, and then... Nah, I'll save my remaining flowers. I don't really need them. Don't worry, this game... Oh god. Don't worry, this game would be as fondly remembered if you got one-shot enemies in the first chapter. Another parry issues. Jesus, it makes it look so easy. No need to bet. Tech will 100% beat it first try. I feel the pressure now. I feel the pressure. Now if I don't beat it first try, I feel like you guys will be disappointed. I feel like some mechanics are just intuitive to me because I played a good amount of JRPGs. Of turn-based JRPGs. So I feel like some things are just intuitive. I think that's just why. I remember watching like this video essay that kind of like mentioned how some mechanics feel intuitive to like people that play like a particular type of game. And they were like comparing it to like someone that hardly plays video games. And like this person was like, oh, it's just like you just do this, this, and that. And like to that other person, it wasn't really that intuitive. And it kind of made me think about like, I guess stuff like that for me as well. And like for me, I guess I don't really think about it. I'm just like, you know, I don't really think about it. It's just like unconsciously, I guess. It's just like, oh yeah, I just do this and that. But like how it may not be the same for other people. I was like, huh, I think that's kind of interesting. And when Chiaki tried to claim like an hour ago that she wasn't good at pairing, I only played it like 3 times, so... You know, Chiaki, really think if you train, you'll become such a beast with parries. You got talent. Oh yeah, picking up gaming as a hobby late in life is really hard, especially complex games like 3D ones. Yeah. Hi Chiaki, I was missing during the interview, but I was looking. You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much for being sweet. And thank you for stopping by today. But yeah, it just kind of made me think about... that. Yeah, after playing games for so long, we just don't really think about how certain things just come naturally in playing a new game. That's really true. After playing like hundreds of video games, you start to not even think about the stuff you do in games. Like most games I play, I do things automatically. I played games since I was like 3 or 4. Yeah, like if you play games since like you were like a kid or from a very young age in general, some things just kind of come like second nature to you. I saw on Reddit recently a guy who's 90 years old and beat all the Assassin's Creed games. So don't let age stop you. I don't think age has anything to do with like a limit for like playing video games. Like you can enjoy video games at like probably an age where you can kind of understand what you're doing. Maybe not at 1 year old, but you know, I would say from a young age you can still like enjoy video games. Probably not like months old of being born, but you know what I mean. you know what I mean. The story I think was a little bit further back. At a very young age, like been playing games since 4 and even learning English by purely playing them. Oh yeah, now it's playing games right out of the womb. It's not that you can enjoy games to get older, but picking up games from never playing ever in your life is a huge learning curve. Yeah, I can imagine, like, it's probably, like, a bigger learning curve for people that just, like, in general never played video games. Or very, very, very casually, like, oh, yeah, like, I played, like, something on my phone, or... Oh, very occasionally. Yeah, I need petal blocks. Yes. I guess I'll take the... I wonder if 3 will be enough. I only have 3 inventory slots right now, so... First game I ever played was Alex Kidd on the Sega Master System. I can't really say that I've played Alex Kidd before. My first game was Doom. I was 2. You were playing Doom at the age of 2. Me at 90. Finally, I have time. My favorite old person content creator is the sniper veteran applying real life stuff to Warzone. He always hits his marks. I can imagine. Yeah, I remember hearing about someone who tried to get their dad into gaming by giving him a Steam Deck, and it's interesting how much he struggled with things like interacting with menus and stuff. Yeah. I remember one time my brother tried to introduce my father to an FPS. He couldn't understand at all how the camera worked, literally staying in the same place doing circles. I think that reminds me of like when I tried to get Katsumama to play Mario Kart and she didn't like understand like... She didn't understand how things work. She was like, wait, what do you mean that I have to use power-ups and I have to like... drift and whatnot? But yeah, Paper Mario aesthetic is so cool. Yeah, I really like the Paper Mario aesthetic. Really neat, really nice. And especially Mario Kart that has odd controls, yeah. The only game I ever could get my dad to wrap his head around was Mario Golf because he loved golf. I think for me... Oh, X. That guy in the audience. I think I couldn't really never get my parents to like enjoy video games. They kind of eventually just gave up. I think there was like a point that they tried to like understand them because of Katsuburo and I, but like I think they gave up. They gave up like a while back. But I remember at one point they tried. I got my mom into Mario Kart and Animal Crossing. Ooh. I see. So, hey, hi, Lunar. Welcome. And hi, Mr. Usi. Think. Welcome. I actually managed to introduce my father to video games through Tycoon and Sims games. We both love for Spetsies. My uncle loves video games. It's really neat. I did get my grandma to play RuneScape for a little while. I think he was in his late 60s at the time. Same here. There was a point where my dad and mom tried to get into games because I liked them, but they gave up on it quickly. Yeah, that's kind of like how it happened. The same. I guess it's just how it is. At least your parents tried. I mean, they tried it a little bit, but I guess when they figured out that it wasn't their thing, they kind of just stopped. Even though Katsu Papa had an Atari, though, like he told me, like, oh yeah, I had an Atari. But I guess like I think like my grandma got rid of it or something like that. So I think that's probably like why he didn't really get to play much video games. I'm not sure. Different Atari is a huge change from modern games. I guess so, but I guess it's still kind of like... It's still something there. Even if an Atari is like very different. So, hi, Saudi. Welcome. I guess I might as well just use a mushroom. I did take a little bit of damage, so... Might as well just use it, just so I can have space for a POW block. And there's the Facebook farming sim and Candy Crush addicted parents. Oh yeah, Katsumama had her Candy Crush face. I remember. I mean, at the very least, an Atari still has a joystick and stuff, so it's something. Even if the controller is quite different, yeah, it's still something. Like, even if the controller is quite different, it's still something. You're gonna need all those power blocks or else you won't stand a chance. That menace. I think with social media sims is that they're simple enough in casual games, so you don't need to learn how to play per se. Oh, yeah. Usually, like... I guess, like, social media games tend to be, like, more... accessible in a way. I feel like all the parents have the Candy Crush face. I feel so, too. I feel like all parents had, like, the Candy Crush face in some shape or form. I don't know. My sister used to love this game, the original version. Ooh, nice. I don't know what it is with Candy Crush that it got like so many parents like addicted. Also, Bye-bye, mister. Thank you for stopping by. My mom is very addicted to Candy Crush still. Your Candy Crush or Farmville? I don't know which one's worse. I would say Candy Crush. Because Candy Crush, you get like a bunch... You get people that like spam you and like, give me lives in Candy Crush! You get those people. You get the people that would be like, oh, please send me lives in Candy Crush. I know Katsumama used to ask me to send her lives in Candy Crush. And I'm like, I don't play Candy Crush. I can't do that. Like, my parents are also super addicted to Pokemon Go, even though I personally hated playing it. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I think Candy Crush was reminiscent enough of the pen and paper puzzle, Sudoku crosswords that was intuitive for older people. Is that what it is? I wonder. I wonder. The Shy Guy again! Oh, he hit the other guy, thank god. I thought he was gonna hit me. I was already preparing to guard. I was already preparing to guard. I thought he was gonna attack me again. It wasn't really only parents, but also gathered a huge audience, even those who never played games before. And thought they were niche, even though we had games since like forever. Well, yeah, there's been games like that since like forever. At least he helped us. Yeah, at least he helped us this time around. I thought he was gonna attack us again. Yeah, actually my parents like going inside and doing things to Pokemon Go gave them another excuse. Shy Guy with the assist coming in clutch. I totally forgot about that. My older sister would constantly spam me asking me to give her lives. Oh no, not the Candy Crush spam. Give me lives, please. That's the beauty and need of casual games. Allows non-gamers to get introduced into the hobby. I guess so, yeah. That is true. I mean, I would say there's games that like are a bit, I guess, more beginner friendly in the sense of like, yeah, you never played a video game before, then yeah, you can probably like get the hang of this pretty quickly. You know what I mean? There's definitely a lot of games like that nowadays. Nowadays, there's a big variety of games, so I feel like there's one for like any sort of entry level. Does Tetris count as a casual game? I would say so, yeah. I would say Tetris is casual. Yeah, give me lives in Candy Crush. I'm stuck. Oh no. Not the I'm stuck. I'm stuck in Candy Crush and need lives. Yeah, Tetris is technically a casual game. I would say it was originally made with the idea of being a casual game, even though there's like pretty competitive people in Tetris nowadays. But yeah, I mean, it was made with that purpose in mind. I want to get into video games more. I feel like there's... Do you know how they say there's like a book for everybody? I feel like there's a video game for everybody. Especially nowadays, so there's like such a big variety of games. I feel like there is a video game that appeals to... There's a video game for everybody, in other words. You can find a video game that appeals to you. It just depends on like what you prefer, what your preferences are. Tetris is a casual game until you play against a Tetris player in Puyo Puyo. Tetris is a definition of casual, easy to learn, and know how to play immediately. Oh yeah. I'll say any game that you can pause at any moment and doesn't follow heavy story mechanics is a casual game. I mean... I don't know. I would say there's online games that are more casual. We're in the middle of a monologue about how anyone can find a video game they like and she just casually pulls up another parry. To be fair, I did kind of stop. I did kind of stop talking for like a second to pull that parry. What is that game for you and why is it Fire Emblem? I mean, I feel Fire Emblem has definitely become more accessible. It's a little bit friendlier than what it was, but... I wouldn't say it's like fully like, oh yeah, you never touched a game before? Play Fire Emblem. I'm convinced he doesn't even to look at the screen to bury it. I do need to look. Fire Emblem still has heavy storytelling and mechanics. It does, so that's why I wouldn't say it's like 100% beginner friendly. Like, yeah, it's more friendly than what it was, but if you never touched the game before, I wouldn't say like, yeah, first game ever, play Fire Emblem. Hoo-ha, you're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the Sun and Moonstones, and if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you'll suffer a terrible fate, and by terrible I mean awful. Hoo-ha, so what do you want to do? How's Paper Mario? It's been pretty fun, I've been enjoying it so far. I feel it complicates more things in Fire Emblem is the managing the stats and calculates when the field. I mean, you have the predictions, though. Nowadays, you have the predictions. You don't have to do, like, calculations yourself. Hoo-ha, you're in it for now. Ooh. Puzzle pieces! It's a game show! Hey, it's that time again. Welcome everyone to the 65 Trivia Quiz-Off! Taking quiz shows? It's a quiz show! Oh, okay. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win. But get 3 wrong, you'll suffer. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna quiz me about the NPCs, aren't they? Now, for the first question. What's hidden in Shhwonk Fortress? The Moon and Sunstone? Sun and Moonstone. Are you sure? Ooh! You literally said that! You literally said that when I came in! So yes. Okay. I hate when they do that. I hate the "are you sure? Are you really sure?" Ooh, I hate that. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. I hate that so much. On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? I think the mushroom was like 5. The fire flower was 8. Wait, oh, together? Total. Oh, total. Fire flower was 8. I think the mushroom was 5. God, I don't remember. My math, I think it's 8 and 5, right? These encourage you to have confidence in your answers. Stick to your guns. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to the prizes. I just paid. I just slapped the money on the table and was like, give me that. Oh god. Now I'm trying to like remember. I think the fire flower was 8. So the mushroom was 5. So it has to be 12. No, wait, it can't be 12. It can't be 12. Wait, was the flower 10? No, but there's no 15, so it can't be 10. I'm pretty sure the mushroom was 5. The flower couldn't have been worth 10 in the mushroom 5 because then it would be 15 and there's no 15. So I could have sorted it as 8 plus 5. But then there will be 13, not 12 there. 8 plus 5. But yeah, it's not 12. 8 plus 5 is not 12 though. 1 mushroom and 1 fire at the shop in Petalburg. Wait, are the prices different in Petalburg? Oh, it might have been different. It might have been a different price. Oh, I think it was priced differently. It was not 8 and 5. I think the mushroom was slightly cheaper then. It is told it should be 7 for the flower. And they're different. They're priced differently. Ooh. I feel... Yeah, the flower is 7. Yeah, the flower could have been 7 and the mushroom could also be... The price is different from store to store. I will say, as an educated guess, that it's 12. I feel the flower is expensive. I think the flower is actually 8. The mushroom, I don't know. But I think the flower was still expensive. It was more expensive than the POW block. And I think the POW block was like 5 or 4. I don't remember the price of the mushroom itself. But I remember the flower was the most expensive thing around. And I think that was 8. The mushroom, it might be 4. It might be 5. It can't be 5 because then it will be 13. So it has to be that the mushroom was 4. And I don't think we spent 20 coins. So it has to be 12. Are you sure? I'm not sure, but I'm balling. Okay, thank God. I knew for sure the fireflower was 8, but I didn't remember the price of the mushroom itself. So, oh God, okay. Are you sure? No. That question was too easy. No, it wasn't. I didn't actually pay attention to the prices. I just slapped the money on the table. Question 3. Okay. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? I just called him Dying Old Man. I think it was Kroop. I don't think it was Koopa Koot. No. It has to be something with Koopa. It's so weird. Crew. So it's called Old Dude. Never still read the fire. It's going to be less than mushrooms. Either 12 or 20 was my guess. I was going with 12. I just looked it up to his stage and forgot his name. Yeah. I'll go with that one. Kroop. Yes, Koopa Koop doesn't sound like it could be his name, so... Yay! That worked! The request is just Giovanni Hero's own name. I just assumed it was something with Koopa, and Koopa Koop didn't sound like an old man name, so Kroop it is. Process of elimination. That question was too easy, okay. Two more. Moopa, but Moopa is with M, and all the other names we've seen so far is usually with a K. With Koopa. We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where's the crystal star? Hooktail Castle. I mean, that's the... We're going to Hooktail Castle. I mean, they told us and we were sent to Petalburg. Initially. I mean, the old man sent us to Petalburg, but like, why are we going to Hooktail Castle? Is this a trick question? Maybe a trick question. It has to be Hooktail or Petalburg. I mean, the old man sent us to Petalburg, but did he send us to Petalburg because the castle was nearby, or? I know the castle has been getting mentioned a bunch recently. I feel like it has to be the castle. Like, why else have they been mentioning Hooktail a bunch? So I feel it has to be Hooktail there. But it might not be Hooktail. Yeah. I mean, he did send us to Petalburg, but like... Now I'm overthinking it though. Now I'm overthinking it. Because like, it makes the most sense that it's on Hooktail Castle. Isn't Petalburg just going through? I mean, he told us to... He pretty much sent us to Petalburg, but if it wasn't Petalburg, wouldn't we have gotten it by now? So I feel like it has to be Hooktail, right? Yeah, I mean... Hooktail. Okay, there you go. Okay. Tell me me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true. That's it. I'm making the rest of these near impossible. Get ready for brain pain. Ugh. Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? No. How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows? A pipe. Pipe. Race in a cart! Yeah. We went through a pipe. Yeah. The dramatic... the dramatic game show zoom in. Oh my god. No, that's right. You gotta play Mario Kart again here. Kart. The dramatic game show pause. Yeah. You correctly answer 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. Let's go. Ba, ba, bam, bam. Why do I win? Do I get the moon and sunstones? So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I had to let you through, stupid rules. Yippee! We made it! Honestly, I balled at the mushroom one, the mushroom and the flower one, because I only remember the price of the flower, but I couldn't remember the price of the mushroom. Now, Chiaki, since you have one, what are you gonna do with the prize money? I'm gonna buy some ice cream. You got a multi-bounce badge. Attack multiple foes in order with properly executed action commands. Ooh. Ooh. There's some epic deductive reasoning you pulled off on the mushroom question. Yeah, I mean, I just pretty much process of elimination, honestly. You're cursed to treat yourself to ice cream tonight. Am I? I don't think I can honestly treat myself to ice cream. It's like 8 p.m. It's pretty much 8 p.m, so... I don't think so, but... What is the HP in these? Probably not a lot. Oh, not attack. Tattle. Fuzzy. That's why it's a curse. You're forced to. I just decided to go real soon. I was having so much fun too. Anyways, bye-bye, Aki. Really cool berries and adorable and sweet as always. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Blade. Thank you for stopping by. My curse failed. My Oshi shall go untreated tonight. This is so unfair. I mean, I don't know if I can really buy ice cream at this time, though. At the Fuzzy, what a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine. Max HP is 3, attack is 0. Attack is 1, defense 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Ooh, it's one of those. Tops is spring, and it has been really hot lately, so ice cream at night is actually really good. Is it though? Makes you happy to see some of the old emotes survive. I mean, I still need to update. I still need to update the ones that have the old design. I just haven't gotten around to. For consistency's sake, they still need to get updated, so yeah. Enemies that drain your HP, my least favorite type of enemy. No one likes these guys. Okay, isn't that the worst? I mean, ew, doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, sounds like you need to use the guard action command when they release you. My timing is pretty hard to master, so I'll practice up. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Oh, this is yeah, this one's gonna suck. Yeah, trying to master like the timing for these is gonna be hard. They only have 3 HP though, so at least it's not that bad. I mean, I can, at the very least. Yeah, these guys are so annoying to get the timing right on. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like 2 bounces, I think. Yeah, at least they're not tanky, so not too annoying. Yeah, if they were tanky, that would be worse. Yeah, this is fur. That's why they're called fuzzy. I just want to take a break right now. You worked so hard these last 2 weeks. Should be relaxing right now, not working more. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I'm doing fine. At least I'm not doing all-nighters on Da Vinci again. Yeah, and I hate enemies that drain HP. There's a multi-bounce. What? Oh, it's this. Interesting. Oh, so this is where for... I see. And bang, bang. I messed up the timing on these. Oh god. Also, Salvi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Salvi and Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. What do you mean, what do I mean, miss? I pulled multiple nighters right before the day of debut in order to finish my lore video in time. Listen. If I probably had oh, what is this? No, I messed it up. If I actually had commissioned someone to do that, to actually do the editing for me, I probably wouldn't have had to do that. But it was a little late. I just wanted to play that. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Highly recommend it. You're banned from doing all-nighters in Da Vinci from now on. But what if I need to? Oh, I need to fight this thing. They've decided to debut funds. I didn't want to ask for money. I didn't want to ask for money or stuff like that. I would have felt bad, honestly. I messed that up. Oops. You did a wonderful job on the lore video and really did appreciate all the work you put into it. I'm really proud for you for it. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you guys liked it. Hope you all having a good stream. Thank you. Oh, they have sleepy sheep. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. No! That actually hit! Uh-oh. Oh, this is annoying. It's annoying. Oh, no.
I think 8 PM is a more than a good time to treat yourself to ice cream. What am I saying?
Oh.
You only deserves the best. Of course we are gonna treat most adorable emoto ever to ice cream. You know that during debut week we were all just thinking about you.
Oh, get up! Oh my god, I can't get up! Oh my god, how long do these last? I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. Get up! Get up, Mario! Oh god, I was lucky. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna need to heal. Please tell me it's over. Oh god. Yeah. That was bad. The badge RNG. Yeah, that one was not great. They didn't mention that these things die with fire. I god, we survived. Yeah, that was really close. Okay. Jeez. Thank you for the tip, Blade. Oh my god. That was such very bad RNG for us. Jeez. Well, look at that. We found a mushroom. That was crazy bad sleep. That was crazy bad sleep. Oh man. Okay. Okay, mushroom. Yeah, we're gonna need that after that. Yeah, them having a sleepy sheep is such bad luck. Yeah. Is there a way to like take the item away from them? Because we got some healing to patch us up. That is true. At the very least, we do have that. But man, you can kill the enemy holding the item. Probably should have targeted them first. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh. There you are. Do these guys have any items? I hope not. No, they don't. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, killing the enemy with it is the easiest way to stop it. That probably would have been the better call. But yeah, we were really close to wiping. Well, to Mario dying. Oh my god, this thing is hard. The timing. I was gonna do one last donut. So Chiaki are saying you crave ice cream in the debut thing, but that was some crazy battle. Yeah, that was a crazy battle. I barely made it out of that one. Jeez. That was scary. It was actually very scary. Jeez. There you go. We're fine now. We survived. Barely, but we survived. So I would say I'll take that. Oh. Got him. I thought it was game over for a second. Yeah. For a second, I thought it was actually gonna be game over. We survived. It's okay. Just will use these. Okay. Get rid of these guys. I'm not dealing with these guys. There you go. Nice. Thank goodness we did actually have like the HP upgrade. Night everybody, have a good stream. I'll catch the rest of the bye. Have a good night, Kara. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna get this first. Maybe it has something useful. I already know we're gonna get attacked, so might as well. Yep, there you go. Can't flee this fight. Oh, might as well do this from the get-go. Goodbye. Easy. Might as well do this from the get-go. Oh, yeah. Firefly right before fighting Fuzzy. Perfect timing. No sleepy sheep this time. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, honestly. Honestly, I just clear them. I just wanted to clear them just to get the stones and then get out. Oh, there's a golden one. Meow. Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place, and coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. Uh-oh. No, there's gotta be a boss of this one. Uh-oh. Of course, they gotta make a boss out of these guys. Okay, Power Smash. Doot, doot. Bonk. How much HP? Meow! Hey! Oh, you chums are tougher than you look. But I'm not through yet. Everyone get him! Uh-oh. Oh my god! That's terrible! Oh god, I hate it here. This entire mob was Fuzzy Horde. Boss, one of this is actually evil. Okay, Tattle. I would say his weakness first. We can figure out the Horde later. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it came back. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I thought it came back, but it didn't. It doesn't come back. Ouch. Okay, note to self, I guess it doesn't come back. I was waiting until it came back. Oh, yeah, with the fire. Yeah, I guess I just gotta hit them. Bonk! Okay, I gotta do that again. Make sure that I get this guy this time. Yeah, it does not, yeah. Yeah, I found that out now. Yeah, I think the everyday killer would just loop back and forth, but I guess you can only got to try it. Yeah, he has no defense, 10 HP. Let's go, Fuzzy. Wow, those are super rare, I'm serious. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Even though it's a Fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder though, how does this thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy. It's because of the Horde. I missed the timing of these. Oh, I keep forgetting that that one attacks at the end. He has 6 HP though. Tactics? Nah, these don't really do much for me. Yeah, I ran out of these, so I guess I could try this. Shhwonk. Okay. Might be worth for her to just stick to healing. Yeah, no more flowers. Yeah, we're out of flowers. My god, I keep using the timing for them. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting he always comes back like a little bit later. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I get rid of the horde, I can at least... Doot, doot, doot! Bonk! There you go, the horde's gone. Okay, now I can actually get to this guy. Then bonk, bonk. He's down to 2 HP. No, it's so hard to get the bingo on this. Oh man, main guy left. It's only him. So at the very least, it's just you. There you go. So who managed to get 1 super guard, even with the horde being super hard to block? For slots is jackpot. You get what I mean. I guess I could upgrade BP. Having more spaces for badges. Having more points for badges is always nice. So, since we're starting to find more badges, it would probably be good to have more points. There, you got me! Bam, 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 bam. I could probably get out of here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, nice. Yeah, batch points always good too, since you end up with a lot of them later on. Yeah, we don't have a lot right now, but probably good to have. Oh. Sounds like you got an email, Mario. Okay. You should check it out. Press plus to open up your email. You can also check your email under mailbox display in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know? Okay. Hello, Mario. Working hard. Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that, so I hope all goes well for you and look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. He even included a picture of himself. How kind. So I wouldn't forget what he looks like. Even though you don't have many badges, race BP is always nice. It's always useful later. BP wouldn't be bad since we're starting to get a bunch of badges. Not biased because BP built is my favorite or anything. Surely. Surely, right. Okay, I gotta get rid of him. He has a sheep. Everyone, get that guy. Get that guy. He has a sheep. Oh god, he's gonna use it. He's gonna use it, isn't he? He's gonna use it. Oh. Is this his personal block? He's got a sheep! Get him! Okay, he's dead. Okay, crisis averted. Crisis averted. No more sheep. You can't use it because he's stuck on his back. Exactly. But you got him. We avoided a crisis. There you go. Nice. Yeah, Jingle playing was the ice world from Super Mario Bros. 3. Oh. Ah! Man. The sheep really caused her PTSD. After that, it was so bad. No, I can't do that because one of them has... Also, he has a block. I saw that. I saw he has an item. I barely survived the sheep incident. You don't understand. He's healing! Hit that man. Hit that man. Don't you dare heal. Don't you actually dare heal. That's illegal. Yeah, I can't get the super guards are so hard to get. I keep trying to do them. I should probably just try guarding normally. They're probably easier. He's got a healing badge. We gotta take him out. It's fine. He's gone now. Crisis averted. Crisis successfully averted. Okay. Gotta go back and report with the old man. Now that we got the 2 stones. Yeah, we look so cool whenever you land one of those super cards, so it's worth it. But I don't land them that consistently. That's the thing. Also, that one has an item. That one in the back. You! How dare you? There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, discarding normally is a little less, tight on timing, so... Super Guard is satisfying to land. I mean, yeah, because it's essentially a parry, so... Anyone has an item is instantly get a jump. A dizzy dial temporarily makes all enemies dizzy, decreasing their accuracy. Chiaki, they already pulled off like 10 parries since it's only your first stream. What do you mean not consistent? It's not consistent though. I don't really pull them consistently though. Also, you have an item. Don't you think I didn't see that? Why did that guy leave? Man, people are critics. What a bunch of critics. Unbelievable. Ow. Till you walk past him, then she decided she wanted XP and turned around and whack him. XP is always nice to have, I feel, so... You can never go wrong, I feel, so... Always gotta go for the experience. You can't go wrong. Why are we going for till the end of chapter? I'm probably just going to go back to the village with the old man. That's what I was trying to do right now. But I can't ignore free XP. The JRPG mentality is too strong. I see free XP I must go get. Okay, there you go. It's already getting close to 5 hours. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm just going back to the old man since he mentioned us. He mentioned us getting these stones anyway, so I say probably getting to the castle would be a good stopping point. Yeah. Ah! Stop getting in my way. That's so true. It's hard to ignore the XP laying around. It's XP. I have to. Yeah, I could just stop at the entrance of Hooktail Castle. It's almost been 5 hours. The other only 4. Yeah. It's also we yapped for almost an hour again. So there's also that. Technically, we've only been playing for 4 hours because we yapped for 1. So there's also that to like take into consideration. Where did the time go? This stream went by too quickly. It happens. We did yap for an hour once again. What can I say? The yappening is too strong. Another prologue. I know who saw this is all that's yapping. I don't know. Oh, I can't get that super guard. And I need to start healing. I have like 9 HP. I don't know. 1 hour pre-game gaps. 5 hour stream. Average stream is alive and well. Cuts is truly thriving. Negated by any of the village where I can sleep till the open game again. Oh yeah. I don't know how far it is to get to the castle anyway. We're all just yappers here. Chiaki and Katsus both love the yap too much. Ah, I wanna be able to get the super guard again. I need to get it consistently. I need to go back to being able to do it consistently. This is important stuff. How am I gonna survive? I think for the village to get to the castle is maybe a few minutes max. You didn't tattle the Goomba? I feel like it's not necessary though. It's a Goomba though. He dies in like 1 hit. So I feel like tattling the Goombas is kind of like unnecessary. He's a Goomba. Like, if he was another type of enemy, maybe. But I feel like tattling a Goomba's a little unnecessary. Oh, there's a bestiary? I guess I gotta tattle the basic Goomba then. Oh, I haven't tattled the flying one either. Oh, we tattled the flying one. I didn't know this game had a bestiary. Fine, I'll tattle the flying one. The Paragoomba. There you go. There's a bit of waste of a turn unless you care about 100%ing. Basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Maximum HP 2, attack is 1, defense 0. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump and it'll totally plummet. But loses its wings, does it become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this. Time to pluck his wings. If we can't have him, he can't have his wings either. If we can't have wings, then neither can he. Basically fills up your Mario decks. And I guess essentially that's what it is. More to know. What philosophical wondering was this? I mean, she's a Goomba. She wants to know. This is important. This is important information for her. Maybe she can evolve and get wings. Probably not. Evolution takes a lot of, like, generations. But let her dream. I mean, she's a... Isn't she like a she's like a college student, I think. Oh. RDM registration, direct mail verification. Dear Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport direct mail RDM service. Uh-oh. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates. How do I unsubscribe from this newsletter? We hope you enjoy our service, published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Oh no, I want to unsubscribe. I don't want to be part of it. I think I'm good. She can evolve and get wings, so the Katsu Waffle Dogs. I got the thing.
Well done there, Murphy! Found the Sunstone and the Moonstone, have you? Excellent work. Next, you need to find the secret pipe that leads to Hooktail Castle. So shake a leg, Murphy. Go show that Hooktail creature who's boss.
Okay, thank you, old man. He signed us to spam! This is terrible. How dare he? How dare thee? Press one more for fun facts about Rogueport. Who are these? Hey, it's us the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3! Have you seen Hooktail yet? I wonder if there's somewhere you sign up to see here. Hey girls, I don't mean to sound silly or anything, but what's a Hooktail? Okay, what do you have to say about her, about these girls? These are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They also seem inattentive. Do they even notice each new place they wind up in? I don't think they do. Frankly signed us up to something we didn't ask for! Frankly! He had to put someone's email. He put us. Unbelievable. I don't think I actually referenced this guy either. What do you have to say about this guy? Ew! What's with this guy, huh? It grosses me out just being near this weirdo. Alright, fine, whatever. His name is Dupri. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet talk everybody. There, no more. Okay. She doesn't like him. What do you have to say about the Fire Emblem kid? This kid sure is a fanatic. Oh, he talks about his video games. You notice that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think she would like me very much. Well... That's, I wonder if he finished his homework for today. You know, homework's important too. Umbrella really had to hit us where it hurts. Dude, you made a cameo in the game. Should have told us before. Ah, yes. I am the Fire Emblem Toad. It's always been me. Oh my god. She's so mean. Most flowers keep their tongues still, but make no mistake, they understand us. Which is why I ask that you always speak kindly to your floral friends. Deal. What do you have to say about this guy? Goombella's a normie. He called out the gamers. That's Bubblebird. Doesn't it kind of weird you out to see a talking flower? No, I played Mario Wonder. I don't think so. I mean, where's his head? Is it the flower part or the bull part? No. There's also Undertale. Catching Strays and Goombella bursting the FB kid. She didn't have to be so mean. I'll look for the pipe next time I play this game. Goombella made me sad. I don't want to talk to her anymore. I don't want to talk to her. She's mean. She's so mean to me. What even, man? What did I do to this girl? Hello. Hi. Oh, Goombella made us cry. She's so mean. She's so mean. So mean. We left her hanging. Yeah. She was so mean, man. Unbelievable. What's her problem? Goombella's stress is too much. Chiaki's done with the game. I'm done with the game. I don't wanna I don't wanna play with her anymore. She's so mean to me. She's so mean to me. And I thought the Fire Emblem Toad was cool. And apparently I apparently did get a little excited when I saw the Fire Emblem Toad. I was like, Fire Emblem. And then like I checked her information. She's just like, that kid only talks about video games. So I'm like, I'm sorry. Okay, wait until we can take the Effie kid instead of Goombella. Let me take the Effie kid instead of Goombella. Goombella's so mean. Why is she so mean? You had no idea. It was so adorable. See your eyes just light up and sleep when you read Fire Emblem. You'll play Paper Mario 64 at some point. Only problem is you would need to subscribe to Switch Online or hunt an N64 copy and N64. I mean, yeah, that's... It would probably have to get the online, the Switch Online for that. I mean, if I happen to get the Switch Online, I could probably give it a shot. I do want to play the other Paper Mario games. Because I never really, like, fully played a Paper Mario game. Only bits and pieces. She secretly plays FB Heroes. It was really cute seeing how excited you got for the FB kids, so I'm really glad you found them. I happened to found them just by talking to the NPCs. I was like... Maybe I am a little bit transparent like that. And here I thought I was able to keep my cool. I didn't think I was like that transparent. Paper Mario 64 is also fantastic. I think you'll enjoy it. Not sure if it is, but it should be on there. You have to check if it's on the online. Now I feel embarrassed. I would have literally you hunt him down if you didn't find him. So I need to see the cute reaction to the reference. I know how cool that burn ice cream gets. Thank you for the super fubar. Thank you. She can keep her cool up to someone mentions 1, Fire Emblem 2, Ace Attorney, 3, Hamtar. Chiaki, it is really difficult not to tell what you're thinking. Am I that easy to read? Am I actually that easy to read? People say that I'm actually hard to read. Am I really like that easy to read? You guys might be the first ones that think that. You're fairly easy to read, yeah! Your expressions, they kind of give it away. When it's something you're excited about, absolutely. That's a first. I would say it has to be a first. Yes. Interesting. Usually people tell me it's the opposite. That it's kind of hard to get a read on me. So it's interesting to see that you guys actually think that I'm easy to read. You're very expressive. Now with this model 10 times more. I think it's also just we have been watching you for so long. We know exactly how to understand you. You're easy to read. It's just you're timid. Chiaki's hard to read because she doesn't have any words written on her. Ba-doomps. My phone died. Oh no. I really need to replace the battery. Oh no. Hold on. I think it has a little bit of battery left. Oh god. Hold on, there's a microscopic ability. There you go. A little bit of battery left, but it's probably gonna die soon. I won't be able to read her. Now that will truly be unreadable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I won't be able to read what I'm saying. Oh yeah. I'm winning. Now I can finally be the cool and collected boss. Now I can read her just from the sound of her voice. Maybe I should start talking with a very monotone voice. I feel like I don't think I can keep up a monotone voice for very long. How would that sound like? I don't think I can. Would be a funny bit. I need something to say. What do I say? I need something to say. To try and keep up like a funny, I guess like a monotone voice. Gotta do the robot voice? Yeah. This might be the yandere bit on Stanley Parable. Oh god, that was a while back. Wasn't that like 2 years? I think it's closer to 2 years. The Stanley Parable bot is closer to 2 years now. Not fully 2 years because my first debut wasn't 2 years ago, but it was kind of early, so. Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube. Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube. My name is Chiaki Katsumi. Yeah, Hi, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, leader of Nylina. I am not gonna read the rest of that, I guess. Yeah. Well, now what? I don't like this! No, why please read it? Secret the news anchor voice? What's the news anchor voice? Why the shy acting? It's not really shy acting, it's just that my voice goes slower, if anything. It feels weird, I hate it. You guys said you wanted... It's like I'm watching her for the first time all over again. I don't think I sounded like that. This boss is a little non-tubular. I did not sound like that. No, you have any ers and ums. This is part of the monotone thing. I mean... Oh god, my phone is dead. I mean, it's more like speaking without emotion. Oh, my phone is dead. Ers and ums are not necessarily related to monotone. It's more like the tone of the voice. My phone is dead already. Whoopsies. My phone officially died. Maine Coon died for real. It couldn't take it. It couldn't take how monotone it was. At least now you can at least see the binary indicate. Actually dead. I mean, it was close to dying anyway, so it was bound to happen. My condolences. Oh god. Well, phone is dead, but it's also about to be 5 hours. Yeah, it's about to be 5 hours anyway, so... Yeah, I've turned stone after that stone-like voice. Use agility. I feel like this will be more like double team. You kind of go like... I think double team kind of goes like that. It's like... It's closer to something like that. Agility is kind of like a similar animation, I think. Like... Check its evasion rose. I'm speed. I can dodge everything now. I think it's a double team. No, stop stealing my thoughts. What can I say? You gotta type faster than that. Chiaki speed rose. Chiaki uses minimize. No, I don't want to use minimize. I'd rather use agility or double team. Can you do minimize? There you go. There you go. There's your minimize. Try growth instead. Okay. There you go. Chiaki, actual size. Actual size. That's not my actual size. That's a lie. Dynamax. It'll have to be like this. Aye. It looks so funny with just my face raising like this. There you go. It's Gigantamax. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You'll break the roof. I'm Gigantamax. Big. Let's go, Dynamax Chiaki. Gotta grab my magnifying glass. I saw my Oshi. With the Luckily Frozen, it looks so silly. It does. It really does. It looks very silly. But yeah, I can Gigantamax. I can minimize. This is... How far can I minimize? Like this. This is how far I can minimize. A great screenshot. It's like the old Pokemon games where sprites are still. Essentially, except like... I'm not fully still. Like my tail still moves even when I'm frozen. I even give it an ornament on the bed. Yeah, it's like almost frozen, but not fully frozen because my tail is still moving regardless. If I'm frozen. You can see my hands move a little bit. But yeah, my phone is dead, so... Yeah, blow high. Yeah, I do. I do. You on the shelf. I'm between the Nico plushies now. There you go. I'm on the shelf now. So, Dune, welcome. Yeah, I have the shark here. Chiaki on the shelf. She's on the shelf now. Turning concerns with Miss Chiaki. I can be on Ranger's head too. Actually, no, I can't be in front of this Ranger because he's in the front layer. Okay, there you go. There you go. But yeah, like is the Chiaki Curly Sandy you can buy on Kawasai.
Thanks for the stream, Chiaki.
Oh, God.
I'm glad you're enjoying this game so far. It's one of my favorite Mario games of all time. Also, Chiaki, I heard you got some really cute merch, but I don't know where to get it. Can you please plug it for me so I can buy it?
I feel self-conscious, but yeah, as you can see over here, I got some merch for my rebranding, my debut 2.0 rebrand. You can get it on the link that's currently pinned. That's currently pinned in chat. What is all that merch? Stop it! I already mentioned it. You guys can see it. It's like right there, right there. When can we buy a super cute merch? Chiaki, it's important. You can pre-order. You can pretty much pre-order it. Right meow. Can't read. Wow, I'd only 55 for the bundle, and you get a free button. What is steal? Take it to chill yourself more. I feel so conscious, man. I feel so conscious doing it. And also, I feel like it comes across as a little bit annoying if I do it all the time, which is why I just... That's why it's subtle, and it's right there, and it's in the link. Because otherwise, I feel like it can be a little bit annoying if I'm just doing it all the time. But yeah. You're not doing it all the time. It literally debuted just last week. Well, yeah. If you don't do it, we're just going to do it for you anyway. If you do constantly stream, but from time to time just remind people it's fine. Literally never pluck yourself even when you should. I mean, I pretty much leave it here, and I leave it pinned. Like if people are curious and they wanna check it out, then yeah. Like how you use your hook as a pointer. I mean, it works well. It's just like right there. Doing, doing. It works surprisingly well as a pointer. That's why I had to resort to you getting Ranger to plug for you. Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, now for real. Now for real. I should probably call it a night. It's getting kind of late, and I should probably get some food. Okay. There's a couple people live. I see. Oh, I don't usually get to raid Kai. He's playing Expedition 33. But yeah, I shall go see what I eat for dinner. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while we played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Thank you for the super fun stream. Enjoy your dinner and make sure to give yourself a little treat for all the hard work you've done these past 2 weeks, alright? Okay. I returned to the end of the stream. I hope the game was fun. Yeah, it was lots of fun. And the tree, don't forget it. It's kind of late though. It's kind of late. It's not like I can go buy ice cream right now. It's not like I can go buy ice cream right now. Is she gonna treat herself? Probably not today though, but probably like another time. Probably not today. It's a little late though. It's a little hard to like go get ice cream today. It's 5:07 AM right now. Whoa, that's really early. You can buy ice cream tomorrow though. You better. Okay. Brah. No, my VTube studio died immediately. Man, I couldn't do a little gimmick. The 10% battery I just got, it immediately died. No! I couldn't do it! It pressed everywhere the ra. Yeah, I did. It did. This is not fair. I couldn't even do it. I shouldn't even do it. This is not fair. It didn't allow me to do a little funny, silly, goofy. Pretty improper ride us. This is so unfair, man. This is so unfair. No, I can't do it. My battery's too low. I'm in shambles. Okay. Ah. Before I leave, I guess I'll do. Okay. And eat us. No, I won't eat you. One Coon charger now. It's on 10%. It's on 10% right now, so it's gonna die. It's gonna die pretty much soon. I will go, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm getting distracted. I should probably let you guys go. So, yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. I shall see you guys tomorrow for Katana Zero. Yeah. And the most important part, don't forget, the most important part, to stay tubular. Yeah. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Good. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.